It's so easy. All right, this guy's. All right. Oh, people are really not ready. This is good. This is good to know. Oh, people are really not ready. This is good. This is good. This is good. Good sample. It's called Crate. Don't call it Sea Pirate. That's stupid. And I hate that name. It's so uninspired and boring. It's lame. The Slicer armor. Do I have Slicer armor on? Because I'm weak. Oh. Okay, everyone's... They had a search bar. I saw. It grabs the entire row, which I guess is like... They couldn't make a search bar that just isolates. It has to be the row, which means that organizing things by, you know, their name is actually a thing you could do and it would be better. No, you don't need to do that. You just search. Because I can. And like, I thought it'd be funny. I do every once in a while. I've finally gone to your lobbies after, I kid you not, 10 try. Yeah, just 2 weeks of attempts. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, these people be like, Neep's such a noob, and then they'll you know, claw at the windows to get in. I'm such a noob. Why are you using the items I say are good? Why are you using those? I'm such a noob. Why am I top DPSing? Sometimes, every once in a while. Occasionally. The 9 Wives blush is actually some of my best work. I'm gonna be real. Such a banger. Like, genuinely, it's like Neep is a noob. He thinks he's him. Hand on window. Tear running down. Hello, Twitchians. Look how cool Twitch people are. Metal TV is rich. Rich, huh? They're already rich, I think. Also, I don't think you pay Metal to get a collab. I don't think that's the thing. I think it's just like a form or something. Did I set I don't remember if I set everything up. Bruh. Ten seconds. 9, 8. Watch this tech. Never mind, the thing's gone. I lied. Bro, my setup is cooked. I don't even have my Armageddon. I have the wrong weapon on. Dude, I have the Gauntlet setup on me. Because I was not planning to, you know, whatever. 15 versus 6%, by the way. Dude, I have the wrong weapon. Look at my setup right now. Can we do No, I'm not doing Bandit Hideout. You have an addiction to Bandit Hideout. You need to stop. It's not even on calendar because, you know, nothing's on calendar. You can go do Bandit Hideout. I'm not stopping you. You can do whatever you want. What you should be doing. And it wasn't on your screen. Slobbert. I saw an image where you had 200% of the damage. 203%. That's a banger. All the damage. Yay. What? Dude. I'm genuinely in a gauntlet setup. I mean, whatever, bro. Like, I guess. Isn't that is the griefer guy? He's gonna feel my wrath when I'm the only guild with 20 plus skill points, and he's like gonna go with like 3.5, and the guild leader's AFK, never playing the game. It's like, bro, please get on. We just got a new skill point. Hold on, I'm not home right now. Give me 18 hours. What? But yeah, you're gonna be feeling my wrath, bro. Genuinely, dude. I'm busy. Give me 3 weeks. Yeah, just leaves the guild. Yeah, dude. Unlucky, bro. I can't wait for guild power creep. Can I join the guild, please? Oh, no, you're banned. I just feel like banning you for some reason. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. 200%. This guy killed the boss twice. It's time for a conversation tonight at 8 p.m. It's so good, bro. It's actually so good. I'm spamming that gif. I'm gonna be real. It's so funny, bro. Time for conversation tonight, 8 p.m. It's the new sun, genuinely. Like, we need to talk about this. What did you just... Anyways. Wow, Bog. I remember last night I said, give me a drop, and then I got another lol, so... That's sick. How can I get Outer Witch? It's from this dungeon, son. Literally this dungeon that you're looking at, unfortunately. It's actually from the boss. It's super rare, so... Fenty cat. Oh my god. Hand to window, genuinely. Squidward looking out the window, seeing us having fun. Time for a conversation. Tonight at 8 p.m. We need to talk. You should make noob guilds. What? Oh, noob guides. I was about to say, like, noob guilds. What does that mean? Noob. I mean, I have noob guides. You know, I got. What stat choices do you make? Which is basically for all players. Full guide, which is also for all I want to make a, you know, how to reach the end game video one day, like a full path that I would take and do it. It takes like less than a day, genuinely. But it's like, son, like, they keep changing what the end game is. You know, they keep. I would just be remaking it every month, genuinely. Kill it. Okay, I'm changing my setup before anything happens. I am wearing the wrong stuff. Okay, I'm not doing that. Good. Well, like, I do it if I had time. I literally don't have time to switch my setup. It's also non-calendar. Why are you doing croons off calendar? I hate croons. 250 true damage. Dang, bro. That's like at least 250. Our guild's out. In 6 days, they are. 6 days, there will be guilds. Now, I don't know what that means for me. But there's gonna be 6. Well, I do actually. Number 1 guild starts in 6 days. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Okay, I am forgetting things. Boom. Oh, well, they do stupid croons. I'm gonna something more productive. Not doing croons on Cbog calendar day. Oh, they killed it. Are you sure that the sword fight won't be swords only? I am 100% sure it won't prevent you from bringing other weapons in. But the meta is going to be swords because swords are buffed in there. Well, the swords that it drops are going to be buffed in there according to, you know, the game. 6 days, I'm exited. True. 6 days, next Saturday. It'll either be the greatest update this game ever has or a disaster. We'll see. We will see. We will see indeed. All right, good. Like bring a knife to a gunfight. What? All right, how much time until Gauntlet? How much time until Cbog? How much more Cbogs can be gone in? Gonna punish all the people in the croons by doing a Cbog. I can do this now. Oh my god. Oh. It's an abandoned hideout, bro. Is there a Truman here? All right, I'm bogging it. Bog. It's so free, bro. See you noobs later. But Neep, I want to do the croons. Yep. You get to suffer now. The worst dungeon in the game, bro. That makes no... Well, I'm so confused. I never leave you. True. But Neep, our croon's almost done. Yeah, I don't know why you went in there, bro. I really have no idea. Why did he put brackets master builder? That's so cute. That's so adorbs. I'm dying. Just live on camera. It's time for conversation. And can you lend me a worm robe? Yeah, that'll be 10 sugar rushes. No sugar rush. Oh, I didn't bring a sugar rush either. So if things go horribly wrong somehow, my contingency plan is gone. I might have to actually press R. My sugar rush has become my R key. I'm gonna be so real. Like instead of pressing R, I sugar rush. So free. We love Neep dying. Really? Player master builder. Wow, that's so cute. So cute. That's so adorable. Me heart emoji. Because I pulled in a dirty, dusty incantation out of my gift box that's probably been there for like 3 months. Since Bog release. Search bar. I didn't think we'd get the search bar. I guess it was a day late. They didn't want to release it with the collab. 2 sugar rushes. For the Wormro blend. Real. Deal. Sold. You pulled one out of your box? I pulled a small, tiny figurine of a lady out. And spawned the big lady with it. Okay, I still gotta get to the bottom of this. What is an incantation? What are you doing? Because an incantation is saying something. Is it just breaking it, or is it like throwing at them? Is it bringing it within the vicinity of them? What is the lore? Like, keys are orbs, like glass orbs that you just smash open like they're Pokeballs, bro. But a bog incantation is just like a voodoo doll. Like, what are you doing with that? Are you shuriken throwing it at her? If it's still laggy, I'm not joining Neep. I want to experience the fight how it's supposed to be. Well, who knows? Probably gonna lag. Like, nothing I can do about it. The thing is, it just does not seem in like I've watched the well, I haven't watched actually, but based on vibes, I don't think it's that bad. Like, that's literally the mini boss before the actual boss, so like I'm not sold on that being groundbreaking yet. I saw 5 seconds of footage, and I've, you know, low key, you just kind of stand there. Maybe I'm just built different, bro. Maybe my brain is too powerful. You need to watch it. I don't know, like, you speaking of being a GM, bro, like I've watched very difficult things being done. Dude, I'm clipping the burn and I'm eating all my potions. Time for a conversation. He's gatekeeping me. I'm going over here, bro. I'm outplaying everybody. I like how she shot directly at me. You see what I gotta go through, bro? You see what I deal with? Like, Neep, what's going on? Why do you hate this phase? Because I can be one of 30 people and she shoots directly at me. Like, I swear I've been shot at directly more often than like what I should be, you know? If you're out on average doing Cbog with 20 other people, it's a 1 in 20 that she shoots at you. I swear it's more often than that, bro. I'm getting blasted. She does not like me. Wow. Bro still uses the HP pots. Yes, that's right. We need more HP pots. Give me more. Give me all the pot. Yo, this annoying search bar though, low-key. What bogging it? Wait, what bogged? What bogged out right now? I don't know what's happening. The gauntlet's in 30 minutes. Like a piece of shard connecting with the mother shard. No, it's not. Because that would mean going within the vicinity of one while holding it is what procs it. And that's not the case. You can have 10 in your inventory and walk near her. It's not like an incantation is you have to kill it with it 1 in your inventory, you know? It's a use. You use it. And I want to know what using it looks like. We need to get to the bottom of this. Why won't you watch the video? It's like I don't know, like, well, like I realized that we were giga lagging, but like it's low-key free, bro. It's low-key free. He's gonna buff all the stats because I said that. Oh, where's the let me see the video that Enderbull sent me for like 5 seconds. I looked at it for literally 1 second. I skipped halfway through and I was like, that's just a phase where you stand there. Oh my, that's so loud. Bro, this is literally just... Okay, I'm skipping around to a phase that looks difficult. He's standing there. He's standing there. I wonder what this looks like out of the gauntlet, because the gauntlet's massive, right? Okay, like, I don't know. Am I just skipping to easy parts? I'm gonna be so for real. This doesn't look like anything groundbreaking compared to what we've done. Who knows, bro? We'll see. We'll see when they actually release it. I genuinely... Like, it's not like it's asking you to do like like slither around like a snake through a wave of projectiles, you know? Like, it's not asking you to do one of these for like 20 minutes, you know? There's none of that. That's hard. But like, but doing one of these and then standing there, like, I don't know, bro. Maybe, bro. The real hard part is figuring out how to do that with a sword. I want to see that. I'd pull it up if, you know, we weren't mid Cbog, so I could be like, look. Can you lend me a hell rend? No, I don't want you using one. It's the worst weapon that got released in the new update. They only released 2 weapons and it's still the worst weapon. Like, if an Armageddon's #1, the hell rend ain't even top 10, bro. Like, it's... The only reason hell rend's decent is because of the Crusher Hammer being decent. It's just a better Crusher Hammer. And Crusher Hammer has lots of use case. You can run around. It literally one-shots anything. So, yeah, you basically just win. I didn't realize I had a butting on the entire time. My fault, gang. I should be flagging us. It lagged. Why do people keep getting 2 drops at once? And how is this possible? I keep selling my scrolls by accident, but I don't really care. I think they're just kind of... We just kind of won. All right, extra sugar rush. Mana potion. Big pot. All right, we got it. It's genuinely Crusher Hammer 2. All right, like, look. Like, I don't know what y'all see. Oh, my God. Well, let me make sure I'm not, like, in a precarious location. We're good. Like, like, this doesn't... Like, I don't know what you're seeing is the question. I mean, this is literally just an open area. And then if I skip over here, maybe I'm missing the hard part, like the really hard part, like the groundbreaking. It must be Gauntlet. Like, I swear it's just Gauntlet. Gauntlet makes the map massive, so it breaks all the mechanics. Because this is genuinely, these are open areas, is the thing. This guy said, like, I'm on this guy's side, bro. But that's not SFOT. That's just a mini boss before. Like, that's meant to be easier. The actual boss is probably gonna be much worse than that. That is all. And no, the most DPS you can get solo other than spell spamming is Blighted Edge plus Hellrend. You get the Hellrend burn, then you Blighted Edge. Because Blighted is much higher DPS, just base. So... Hellrend every 5 seconds. Blighted the rest of the time. Boom. You're new king. Very cool. camping a Hellrend in solo is a waste of your effort. Like, it's actually a waste of the potential. Spare loot. You spare some change for the gauntlet. No. I want you to be poor. It's funny. I'm actually evil. You think I want you to have a bunch of items, bro? No, that makes me look worse. I'm trying to have all the items, bro. I'm trying to be rich. So then I can die 10 times on camera. And then I'm like, good. I can just keep going. I don't got spare loot, bro. My spare loot is going towards me dying, okay? Because I actually die in this game. I die because I do new content. So, you know, I need my loot. That's what it's for. All the extra loot I had fulfills its purpose because I actually play the game correctly. Prunes, like those blight edges and plagues and stuff, those serve their purpose, which was throwaways. So does everyone else. No. Everyone else hides away. A lot of people hide away and they don't even do dangerous stuff. On new boss releases, they don't do the new stuff, bro. They do one boss an hour and then, you know, see like, oh, how do you do that? Like, ask their friends. Like, no. You gotta slam your head into the wall, lose 5 characters, and then, you know, you'll be the best croons ever. I hate croons, bro. Croons is so bad. Glitchy boss killed me 5 times, and then I got no loot for 3 weeks. Fantastic use of my time. At least it was fun, I guess. It was a hoot. Okay. But it was the wrong kind of difficulty. I wasn't dying because I was like, oh man, I can't handle these mechanics. It was just like, get one shot Lamau. God. Anyways, that's why I need my extra items. Why do you have 3 on Twitch? Because it's Twitch, bro. I don't know. Twitch is just full multi-streamed. Twitch is just kind of there. You know, I made the Twitch a couple months ago. The Twi. Kills boss. Nothing happens. Is that a Draco? That's a guess. 11. A Cbog pity. That's crazy. Uh-oh. You doing here, buddy? What crate in they think? Wait, I need to get my crate set up. Q. I think I have a big dealie. What? Quit. Hardest dungeon I've completed is Butterfly. Dude, Butterfly and Release was the hardest dungeon release they've ever done. It goes TK, Butterfly Garden, Corrupted Bog. No, TK, Butterfly Garden, Prunes. Like, in terms of difficulty on release, TK killed everybody. Like, it was a huge jump. Butterfly was before that, and Butterfly was so janky. Butterfly is the reason my projectiles are off. Genuinely. If you don't have projectiles off, it's because you didn't do Butterfly and Release. My anti-die on run tech. Unlucky. Butterfly is actually easy to dodge. Yeah, well, it wasn't on release. On release, the damage it did was half our health bar. And she nuked the entire map. We had to turn projectiles off because we couldn't see. Oh my god. By the way, you know the flowers go in a circle? That's not what they were meant to do. On day one, they went around randomly. During that final phase, they went around completely randomly, just like the boss. That phase was meant to be random movement from all 5 creatures in that dungeon. The boss and 4 flowers. Random movement. Butterfly was so tough, bro. It was actually crazy. Also, they had much more health. They were basically indestructible. I think that phase is harder than a lot of corrupted phases. If the room was a little smaller, it would actually be one of the most difficult things I could imagine. It's 5 random moving creatures with AoE attacks that did 80 out of 400 of our HP. Oh my god. Trauma. Croons was that hard to release. Croons was a super buggy mess. Like in teams, it was completely bugged out, so there were just extra projectiles. The dash phase was hard to deal with when no one knew what to do. You're just biased. I'm not biased. I'm just right. You're biased in the opposite direction. How about that, buddy? This game hurts my eyes. Yeah, if it's your first time ever playing a game where you have to concentrate, then it would do that. Pretty much the deal, I think. A lot of games, you don't really need to look at them. Whenever there's a game that requires focus, it'll just destroy your eyes if you're not used to it. It's mainly like this is you staring at the screen. Bam. The stupid balls, bro. If we phase it, dog. For some reason, this phase is really easy right now. I think there might be less projectiles. It may be a little laggy. Yeah, it's definitely a little laggy. Ow. Ma'am. You chill. Okay, she just teleported. We got 20 minutes until I'm going to Haven, basically. I got a smooth 20 minutes before. Yo, I did 1 wooded thicket and got a red buzz ring. Thoughts? I think that might be my first red buzz ring. We love the index. So stupid, bro. I can't believe there's another gauntlet. It doesn't feel like there's another gauntlet. Usually because I don't do things before gauntlet often. They buffed the rates. Yeah, they did. I don't think they did. They on the buff. Oh my god, did they buff the rates on the buzz ring? It's kind of ironic because they said if there was a non-permadeath mode, the rates would be lowered and it would be more long-term. But it's kind of the opposite. The non-permadeath has like super buffed rates. Index is so long and boring. Yeah, if you didn't keep your items, then your index kind of cooked. The thing is, I've literally gotten every item in the game except 1, minus fans. Like if fans weren't in the game, I've gotten everything but 1 on the index. I'd be 154 out of 155. And it would just be Blossom Axe. Like, I have gotten every drop, but I don't have them all. So I'm missing like 30 or something. Or 29. In the thicket. In 1 thicket, yeah. That's good. They were so rare. We're going to Armageddon. The flip. Wait, 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 don't do anything. There's a Draco. Please be a Draco, bro. I'm literally the boy who cried wolf if it's not Draco. Oh my god. We're gonna make fun of me. Yes. Thank you, Shaquille O'Neal. Anyways. I got Hellwrench. What should I run with it? The All-Seeing Crown and a Crimson Robe. If you don't have both of those, do not use the item. You can give me the Arma. Hey man, can you give me an Arma? Never mind. Once you Arma get some... Never mind. that joke's too funny. Meta this, meta that. Have you met a girl before? It's so good, bro. It's actually so good. I might put that on a thumbnail. I might actually put that on a thumbnail, like in quotation marks. Seems a good idea. Oh, I don't... Never mind. Did they fix the credit thing or is it just 3% again? I'm bringing a boulder. Like, man. Son, like, why do they do this to me? 0 Arma. You know, Zesk, I think you're just lucky. Like, 3 Hellruns? That's crazy. Wait, I have 3 too. Never mind. We have like the same things, bro. You just have more eye patches than me. I am witnessing my intellectual property. Hey, man, as soon as you press enter, it's public domain. It's 0.5 now. No, they said it was 0.5, but it's not. It did not work at 0.5. It was not 0.5 in the last Gauntlet. I guarantee it. So unless they fixed it in between now and this Gauntlet, then it's just next week it'll be like that, I guess. I mean, the Midnight Gauntlet was a disaster, okay? They reran it, so the people soloing had no issues, but everyone else was just cooked. The guy soloing got 2 gauntlets and a code. Really funny. It's laggy, huh? We're just doing easy mode dungeons. Just a little laggy. Julio. Nice noob gun, noob. Nice noob vest. Anyways. That joke was brought to you by me. They went 3 to 50 and then to 5% and yeah, I don't know how this apparently allegedly, according to my inside sources, the developers, they set it to 0.0005 and it still didn't work. So the entire code is cooked. It doesn't like decimals. Just make it 1%. Genuinely. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I don't even know why. I just like feel like doing it. It was not 0.5%. It like your vibes don't matter. Hog tells it louder, but everyone laughs. First of all, why is everyone going the wrong way? Second of all, what? No, I'm the one who makes up the jokes. Just because you made a moderately okay joke does not mean like I'm not allowed to, you know, steal it. Dude. Moderately okay. Slander this, slander that. Have you slandered a... Never mind. What does a guy need to get an elder? Determination, strength, perseverance, class, practice. Practice with an S, an SE. Practice. Practice. Practice eating a salad. Anyways, crazy weather we're having, huh? It's not even on calendar. What are we doing, bro? Are we just disgusting little rats? -2. Hey, man, your joke was -2. That's why I made it a +2 by putting some flair into it. Gift box searching doesn't even work. Yes, it does. It finds the row. It's finding the row. If you type gold, it'll find every row with something gold on it. The problem is it's just weird. It doesn't search by isolating. It searches by sort of being like this row, this row, this row. It's very what's the word? Archaic search features. It's a very archaic system, but it works. It does what it's meant to. It helps. I mean, when you have 100 rows, just isolating the rows is enough. Yeah, it is like their inventory lock, isn't it? It's kind of a roundabout way to solve the problem. We don't want an inventory lock. We want a drop item warning where it says, like, are you sure you want to drop that? Just the same box as a trade request. Are you sure you want to drop that? Yes, no. Like, literally. We don't need... The inventory lock is just like... It's just like, okay. And now we have the search feature, which is not really a search feature. It's more like a... Yes. It's more like an alphabetical... It's like a file system. It's like, oh, files 1 through 13 have what you're looking for. It's like, okay, bro, but I still gotta open the file, right? It's like, it's not page 37. It's file 13, page 37. It's like, dude, they're so close yet so far, but it's fine. It's so much better than not having one. Though it's a kind of annoying that the search bar is just right there at the top of the vault. Obstructing my view of, you know, my beautiful items, like my 5 out of 10 stack of defense scrolls. Dude, I am dying. I'm out of potions. This is just my death. Is this like the first phase, bro? Okay, no, it's almost dead. I was about to say, like, things are going horribly for me. Y'all got it. Good work, guys. Look, okay, even though I was completely fumbling, top 5 DPS. You can't even be mad. I got one from a soul chest earlier, so I don't need that for the index, but, you know, sick, bro. You could change your name back for free, but then took away 1K. Yeah, you can't change your name. Oh, did you change your in-game name? I thought you meant your Discord name when you asked that question. Ew. There we go. Top 1 and you get something. Bro, I would have been top 1 if I hit the boss. Like, I genuinely... I started dying, so I stopped hitting the boss. Also, it's by 1%. It's by genuinely... It's less than 2%, you little rat. The guy with 1,000 drops. Hey, man, maybe I have 1,000 drops because I kill the boss without complaining. Oh, you had to take a round trip to change your name? Unlucky. So your first swap wasn't even free. All right, let's see. What items? Blessing. I have 1 bell. What items also am I thinking of? Vault. Maybe there's a vault space voucher somewhere. Nope. Voucher. Figured. What about Easter chests? Oh, yeah. Oh, what about chest? What about mystery in general? Oh, yeah. It's so much better. No, it's low-key tough. I have so many. Oh, my God. Oh my god, where did these come from? Oh, these are from the index. I was going to say I've been just missing these, but these ones I didn't know about. Let's see, page. Okay, this is low-key tough. I'm just looking at the search. What am I even doing, bro? Dude, I got my hell run back from trading. We can finally beat Gauntlet now. I have the meta weapon. I'm banning you. Like, you can't see. 7 minutes, I'm going to Haven. Cbog. I don't want to do corrupted runes. I'm doing a Cbog, bro. Have fun. I think if I have an incantation. Let me just type incant. I do. I have one. Have fun, guys. I'm going to do a real dungeon. That's all, you know, on calendar. What will you have after 500 prunes? Is Void Staff good, sir? I have a tier list to answer this exact question. The answer is no. No, yeah. What will you have after filling your index? Wait, 131? Yo, that's lucky crazy, bro. Well, I thought it was at 129 or 126. Bro, it's an S on your tier list. I know, it is good. It is. It has a lot of interesting use case and also can be used with literally any staff. You can use it as a swap for free wisdom with any staff. Like literally any staff. Same with Light of Soul. They're both very strong. If you're using a staff, you should have a Light of Soul. No matter what. You swap to it, you use your ability, you swap back, it's free health. If you're not doing that and you have a staff, you're trolling. That is literally the only thing keeping staffs at all relevant. If like, I swear, if I see a staff, they're like, I don't have a Light of Soul. You're, bro, like, you deserve to be banned. Including baller builds, by the way. Like, that's one of the things that makes baller good, bro. The Light of Soul. It's literally its use case. It's free 100 HP. And do these together like a family? No, because Croons is bad. I hate Croons. Why would you ever... I never want to do Croons off calendar ever. The only time I did it was World Boss Mayhem. I was like, okay. I did that dungeon 1,000 times, got nothing, bro. Like, I'm not doing... I hate that place so much, bro. It angers me. I don't want to see it. The only reason I do it is for the rune, unironically. If I want to do croons, I'd be doing croons, you know? If I was like, oh yeah, I can't even get excited about drops in that place. Because I'm just owed so many. I'm so dry. I'm owed like 5 of the swords and 5 of the armors. And that's just never happening. It's never recovering. It's not that deep. It is that deep. Is it worth building a Vit account? No. And also, Crystalline Sigil isn't a vitality weapon. It's defense. Dude. Why is he doing this? I hate that NPC, by the way. Day 1, this guy I hated. He's just so annoying, bro. I learned you can kite him, though. In the actual bog. Like, not day 1 Cbog. Day 1 bog, like swamp. 6 months ago. 10 keys. Bro, we all have 10 keys. There's 9 incantations in my gift box. You know how long this has been there? I craft them just to save space. No, the projectile count increased by defense. It says it on the thing. Unless you mean a different fan. The vitality fan's a sealed sensu, is it not? Yes, these items are good. You can read the stats and see they're good. Basically. It's the only staff armor in the game, so unlucky. Yeah, crystalline is a defense thing. There's a Draco? Wait, oh. Well, there's nothing I can do. Wait, off it. Unhand the Draco now. Yeah, no fan for me, unlucky. Instead, I got a belt at some point. He's sick, bro. Jadex is garbage. It's not ever going to be moved in that tier list. It's just completely useless. A worthless world boss drop. It's actually the worst world boss drop you can get. It's like right there with high heels. I'm gonna be real. It's so bad. The only people who think bad items are good are the ones who have never had a good item. Basically. Okay, so who's in the paintball kingdom if there's a Draco? Or were you just talking about Draco fans scaling with vitality? There was no Draco, was there? Oh. Yo. Find an Ice Forest room. I haven't done the daily. We have time, surely. I don't care about Krampus. I'm actually just gonna... Like, let's like, hold up. Let's do this real quick. Crazy loadout. No one in there. Can't. Surely it can be found. What's it, server hop? Why would I ever do that? You're ready? Well, I'm not going anywhere until I find Ice Forest room. So I can just do that in Haven. I might, like, you know, if I can't find one here, I'll just give up and do it in Haven. So I don't know if I have Ice Forest keys. Okay, bro. Oz needs a shrooms. E. I don't see blue. Where is the blue? Whatever. Free clear. Are we sure? All right, plan B. Ice Forest. I don't have an Ice Forest key. It's over. There's no chance I do it in Haven then. We just have to find a natty one. Or we have to get a bit lucky. Gauntlet time. I know it's Gauntlet, but I can't move until I find this room. So we're here. I will miss the Gauntlet for this treasure room. That one? Bro, where are they? They're not this rare. T. Wait, I'm already with you. Oh, you just found one in mine. Hog. Ah, victory for the weak. All right, well. Let's all block the Gauntlet portal with keys. You can't do it. It's too wide. Also, you'd be griefing yourself, you know? Purely by switching to it and claiming dailies. Yeah, I did that with all my level 100, like other character. That's also just me claiming rewards on a different character. I don't want to do it to a bunch of them. I did to a couple. Way too laggy. Yes, good. Don't then, noob. You fool. You'll be missing out because you're just a disgusting little noob. Newbie noobed. Anyways, I don't even. Yo, BRB Loki. Watch the ad. All right. Gauntlet setup. The lucky blocks only give untradeable items. Me. Yeah, because you don't deserve tradable items. Noob. Okay. Gauntlet setup. I know what that is. I know exactly what I'm bringing. A boulder because kill credit glitch. Not even a glitch. Just they just have no idea how to fix it. The glitch. Wait, I want to do some science. Does it work? Does it let you? It just lets you do that. Okay, that's really interesting. Yeah, you're better. I mean, it's because Curse, not everyone thinks like me and you, where we just want the most difficult thing ever. Jade Axe Gauntlet niche for the win. Bro, Jade Axe is literally, it does like 1k DPS at max level. I arrived. Oh. Not good. That means our time is limited. Feel bogged, bro. Abyssal helmet. I'm still bringing the hard gauntlet setup, but I low-key don't think I need it. Annoy. Why people doing Ice Foresto? For the daily, bro, you're missing out. It's like the freest daily ever. Most fave corrupted dungeon. Bog. Bog was the closest thing this game ever brought me to actually, you know, a maximum concentration learning process. But even then, in like 3 attempts, I was already done mastering it. And then there were people like still cheesing the final phase, and I had to ban them all. It's unfortunate. For dodgeball's gag. What? Grow a garden dodgeball? I'm so confused, bro. Where's the gag? What is gag, bro? Let's just grow a garden. Because they'd be gagging it or something. I don't know really what the point of that game is. Dodgeball's mouthpiece. What are you talking? Oh. Oh. I know what you mean. The gag. Oh. Okay, bro. You know what? Free 5k Valor. Free 4200 Valor. Get scammed, kid. You said it's so weird, bro. Neep would start gagging if they made it grow offline. I'd quit. No. I think there should be things that quote grow offline, but they should be guild related. You know, you should be like, oh, my guild's it's kind of like an investment, right? It's like, oh, I invest into my guild. Now when I'm not playing the game for 2 days, I come back and my guild is like, here's some rewards. Your guild's great. Your guild loves you. Like, you know. This doesn't have my name on it, but neither of these have my name on it. I need these two with my name on them. It wasn't free. He wanted a baller necklace, which is arguably harder to get. I just ended up... I have a few, I think. Or had a few, I guess. I don't... Bro, I miss the days of my 6-second ads. Level below, son. Are you a... That's crazy. The first one. Position 4. I'll be able to get in. You said you were ready. I expected you to have no issues getting in. You said, I'm ready for when you switch servers. Why are they calling you Beep? Bro, you've been here long enough. It's okay. People will leave. I joined a server with 16 people in it. Free vault space. They fixed it by making it go away after a while. Hard. All right, what in here is considered hard? Bro, this search feature does not work. This can't be hard. This can't be hard. This is key. It's really easy. That could be hard. It might be like a coconut. They might be like crabs are hard. Hard. Does it say hard in this? A hard lump of coal, maybe? How is this hard? Why is this in my search? It is counting description. I'm trying to find the word hard. Oh, shard? That you got it. I think you figured it out. Shard. Yeah. Dude. That's so stupid. Oh, I got a lot of hard dungeon keys I got a lot of shard dungeon keys. More than I thought I had. Very cool. Key. Okay, what's the answer on these ones? Oh wait, hold on. I know it's this one, or it's... I don't even want to try. I don't even want to look. I really don't. Ice ruins that I'll never ever use. They're just in here. There's an ice forest. That's funny. Damn. A lot of Krampus in here. Where'd these come from, bro? Holy, I don't even know what's in here. There's two. I have no idea, bro. How much time is there? I don't trust this gauntlet. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. Oh, that's annoying. History. Dude, it makes you misclick. This is a very bad weapon to do this with. I'm doing the thing. There's 5 minutes left, and I don't want to have these in my gift box. I got chess. I didn't really get anything from... No, the mystery chest kind of didn't really give me anything special. Why are these untradeable, bro? I did not. I did not get anything special. I got an adventurer's dirk and a captain's axe. Lol. The page. Oh my god, I take it all back. Spoon. 5 minutes. I switched characters though, so I should not need that long. Page. I mean, I'm not Diamond Clover or anything. I'm just trying to get rid of these. I love the game. My eyes. Ooh. Okay, anyways. I was just like, you know, the beautiful sight of the sword. They fixed it. It wasn't giving you the special pop-up before from chess. That mystery chest has probably been in there for so long. Pop a bell. No. I'm not opening good chests. I don't care. I'd bell and clover if I had, you know, really good chests. Which I might eventually. Maybe after cap. Then I'll pop a bell. I only have one bell. I don't buy bells or anything. I just have the bells I get from codes. And coffee. Literally. 3 minutes left. Just one more inventory for the love of the game. That is the badge, the CC badge. No, before you ask, it's untradeable. Because people literally ask me to trade to them. Like, bro, obviously it's untradeable. He gave me 2 by accident, so I just have 2. Oh yeah, my build's ready. What time is it? 2 minutes. Corrupted, dude, what? He. Very cool. Am I forgetting anything? Y'all have better eyes than me. Y'all seem to remember my setup better than me. I have the end of the Gauntlet, the hard setup. Got my rushes, got my clovers. Diamond, no, I'm not gonna diamond clover the Gauntlet. I know the Gauntlet's a lot of cats, but how many diamond clovers do I have? I feel like it's kind of stupid I open mystery chests and then don't use a diamond clover. I don't think it matters. What should I grind for on a blank profile? The cold front from Arctic Palace. Arctic Palace, you literally, it's not permadeath, so you literally can't die. No matter who you are, you'll be fine. To 49. Of course it did a third. Bro, you have to join a new empty server right before. You joined a good ping server, so you're cooked. It is 4 to 8 in America. Everybody's here. The server FPS is probably 20. I don't want to look at it. 34. That'll not last when we turn our auto fire on. My PC was very dramatic one day. This was like a year ago. I unplugged my mouse was acting up, so I unplugged it and replugged it in. It's wireless, like a normal person. And it was I got the thing and it acted as if I pulled my Wi-Fi when I did that. I almost thought I did, but like it just gaslighted me. Flash code $0. We already, bro, this was such a funny code. Free metal clover, I guess. Stick. Yeah, no, I have clovers active. My index locked too. I only have 0.02 from index. Yeah, slash code 1 bug. What a weird glitch. Like I literally I used to get 20 pop-ups so on this phase, on this wave, so it kind of feels weird that there's less. The kill credit's actually higher now. It's 3 instead of 2.5. We thought it would be better, it's not worse. Crazy. What I need is lush shrubs. So much more loot. Using a metal, I would use a metal clover when everything is, working as intended. Nice, bro. I'm glad we were in the arc where I do whatever's on calendar to get rid of the keys, because it ended up being very good for the index. I had already a lot of the worm stuff, I didn't have a worm staff on me for weeks. Bro, people just drop everything. So funny. We need remote salvage or something. I'm gonna grab that. I'm prepared for cap. I don't think they fixed it. There's no way it's 0.5. I mean, we'll see on cats, I guess, if 30 people get cat drops, but I don't think they did. I really don't. I mean, I got a loot roll there at 1%, but I just don't believe it. We'll see. If I get a legendary, we'll see. I'll stop attacking it. We'll kind of test. If I get a legendary, like, we'll see my percent. Like, that's what I mean, right? Like, I did 1% there too. Maybe I just got unlucky. You gotta like test it. It's really weird. If you get a drop and it says 1%, then I'll believe you. Got a frostbow. Ice bomb. I want to pick that up, but you know, I got the Blue Weaver Pog. I don't know why I grabbed it. I needed that, by the way. You don't understand. That's an index I was missing for some reason. Even though we did floral that one day. We were just unlucky. If they actually fixed it now, then that's good. I'd be using a flag. If we have confirmation it's 0.5, I can use a flag. Basically. I would flag buff my... No one uses Fallen Banner because of that. Because you just can't. You won't get loot rolls. Wow. Cloggers. If it's fixed, that's good. Many cats. I saw Voodoo Totem. A worthy grab. I'll ditch the Frostbow, you know, they're pretty common now. Whatever. But I'm gonna... I'm assuming C-Fly calendar, so... Or not calendar. You understand. Nah, Neep Spooned. Bro, I'm literally in a gauntlet where you get loot. If I was spooned, it'd give me the Nutcracker pistol I actually need now. It can't give Ghostly Crown, I don't think. I'm not taking this. This can just go on the... It's only 1,000 Valor. Just dropped in someone else's bag. Unlucky. It seems less laggy, so we might have to actually do the boss. 7th Scorching Fist. Nice, bro. Nice. My Scorching Fist I got in a gauntlet. Bro, I died to some... No. I literally despawned. It despawned the last person alive was literally just... Like, bro was not gonna clear it. And he didn't. Unbelievable. I watched my Scorching Fist despawn and I was so sad. I was like, dude, I could have used that. Perhaps. There's just so much stuff, bro. We can't pick any of it up either. It's so sad. It's still really... It's laggy. We'll see if it's that laggy on the end. There's a worm, bro, but that's okay. A crazy grab. 0 cold fronts, by the way. Unlucky. I got one from a soul chest earlier. But we really need some item that allows us to remote transfer items to the vault. That'd be nice for Gauntlet. And certain other... Basically just Gauntlet. Honestly, I think items in the Gauntlet... You should have a Gauntlet storage. Genuinely. It should be like a... Not like... An only deposit storage. Just in the Gauntlet that you have access to. And then you just take it out outside the Gauntlet at like the portal. Because like, man, there's some items where it's just like, bro, I have to leave that there. It's a free Valor, bro. Maybe it just blends them into Valor if you put them there when you like leave or something. I don't know. Insta-killed. Unlucky. Yeah, honestly, I think items drops in the Gauntlet should just auto go to your gift box when they despawn. You just let them despawn, they'll do that. Like, whatever, bro. It doesn't really matter. It's not that deep. It's like, oh. Final qualification wave. I got both gauntlets. Spectrum boots. Yes. And then I can't grab this. Oh, wait. I can. I'm putting on my Giga Tank setup, and if I don't need it, well, I don't need it. I wasn't ready. I can't even tell if I'm... My inventory's in the wrong thing. Okay, there. There we go. Are projectiles even hitting the boss? Okay, I feel like he's lured wrong. It feels like happening. I guess I'll hit the sword. I don't... The boss is literally outside the ring. So, like, I guess, bro. Slice. I want to hit him, though. I feel like I'm not going to get kill credit. Even though it's 0.5% allegedly. Noobs. I'm switching back to the sword, bro. I'm ready. There's actual projectiles now. It's so cool. It's just a little laggy. It's just a tad laggy. Like, I'm the lagster right now. The old trick of going in a circle because it dodges every pattern in this game. That's my secret trick, bro. That's a real tip, bro. Just go in a circle. I don't know if it's an accident, but every single pattern can be solved by going in a circle. Since day one. I gotta kill the sword. The sword is priority. If for actual Esfoth, the sword is definitely priority. Because he doesn't die if the sword's not dead. I assume he's not gonna explode. I know this. He's gonna actually explode, isn't he? Okay, so the ring is bad, right? What are you meant to do? Like, avoid him? With vibes? You will pay for this. Explode. Yeah, I knew it. The sword is dead, but he's still exploding. I died, sad face. Hey, man, you got to go in a circle. I'm telling you, this is the insane tech of this game. This is what the professionals don't tell you. It's literally just circle mode, man mode. If you do this, the old WASD trill, you'll just win. Ooh, battle, I see your message, but like, you understand, right? I'm doing like laggy Esfoth right now. Laggy mini boss Esfoth. Slice! Oh my god, he just sliced, bro. It's restarted the phase. I think we skipped a phase. Like, I know we skipped a phase, but the phase that we skipped is kind of free anyway. I know what it is, so. But this is just laggy. I want to see full speed this phase, because that's just... Did we win? Yeah, we won. Okay. Kind of hard on phone. To do a circle, I feel like it'd be easier, right? You just go like, if it's laggy, no, but... It is the Fortnite storm. Good Gauntlet. Glad I took my break early. Tried to Gauntlet on my phone and got a lobby full of Bloom Weaver and Joy. I can't tell if you're being ironic or like at all. Gold Clover. Oh, I didn't get a Metal Clover this time. Bad. Well, that was cool. We're not done yet. The Gauntlet's not done. Oh my god, my brain was like, oh, it's free, bro. Let's leave. Like, no, I forgot. I got a Metal Clover from the first one. I thought it was like guaranteed. I guess I got a little lucky because now I've gotten one of each. All right, it seems it's fixed at 0.5%. They finally fixed it, so that's cool. Nah, I got out from arm. I got the sword. Oh my god. I got some bad news for you, bro. No one actually cares about that item. It's bad, period, and it's really only relevant in the actual dungeon that's not in the game yet. And when the dungeons is in the game, it's not this crazy limited item. Nah, it's mine. Okay, bro. I tried. I don't mean to rain on your parade, but there is no parade. I may have died in Gauntlet, bro. It said explode. I was way too close. You weren't ready for the explode, bro? That's the only thing I was thinking about. Because I was just waiting for him to say explode the entire time. I could feel it in my bones. It kind of chilled down my spine when he was going to do it. It's unlucky, bro. Ours was actually working, but it was still laggy. Why is Enderwolf soloing the right one? Oh, the flip? What you do if you get exploded? I get the egg of explosions because it's an egg hunt, right? I love egg hunts. I love egg hunts so much. Can they do an egg hunt in this game, but instead of it, never mind. I like the egg hunt in this game too. I didn't like the egg hunt in this game. I liked it, but I didn't like it. You know, I liked it, what it represented, but the actual process was a little cringe. It was really just luck based. You checked a few spots and then it was just that. It was less of a egg hunt and more of a mini quest hunt. Like a quest hunt. It was like a pixel quest. Yeah. Yeah, so that time it was actually the real thing, but we skipped a phase. It was still laggy. I'd say that's about half as difficult as it should be. Maybe about 70%. Like it's missing that edge because it's just not fully working. The first one was actually just a joke. Why is JB and why is he gorilla? He's a 6'2" man. With lore. Don't worry about him, bro. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about who he is. Worry about yourself, buddy. Okay. Everybody on the internet is 6 foot. That voice chat, I once asked that group of folks what their height was. I got 6'3", 6'2", 6'1", and 5'10". Everybody's lying. Okay, all of you are lying. None of you. Everyone on the internet is 6 foot, by the way, for some reason. According to them, you're all lying. Every single one of you. Like, there is no chance. Anyways. Are you the guy who's 6'8", unironically? There's a guy who's 6'8", just fully, like, actually. Which is, I find so funny. He's like, yeah. And you know he's not lying, because that's way too tall to be lying about. At that point, you're just like, oh. As a humble 5'11", 3/4 of an inch, I have a right to make fun of people for lying. 1/4 of an inch of rights. That was me on accident, dude. And why is he vibing? I don't know why he's using it. I don't know why he decided vibes. There's a lot of... I have a lot of gifs and stuff that are just inside jokes that no one even understands. How is this happening? What are we doing, bro? Yo, that's me. Cats? No. Hard wave. Yeah. I'm gonna put all my energy into smacking Tyler's cheeks around. Bad choice. Oh my god, there's a zombie. I had no idea. Yes. Notice how I was lying when I said that? Cats, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance emote. Anyways, don't phase the seer, because that happened last time. And I think we only got through it because it was a little laggy. Obviously, I had my trick of sugar rushing and that I learned from the last time someone phased it, but like, please, bro, refrain from hitting the seer. We can't be doing this. Yeah, and then what am I reading? Have fun, bro. Have fun. There's a lot of lore there. Don't worry about what he says. Don't worry about any of them, in fact. Those are Deepwoken players, by the way. So kind of put a filter on. Put the contextual filter on. Don't read it like a PQ player. Read it like a Deepwoken player. And you'll be like, okay, this makes more sense as to why he's talking like this. Yeah, Riz, these are all Deepwoken players. Which means, so like I said, an insult from a an insult from a PQ player is nicer than a compliment from a Deepwoken player. Deepwoken players are so toxic, so just bear that in mind when you're reading these messages. You got to read it from a mindset where, you know, you get called, you get insulted daily, basically, for just dying in a game or something. Speed running PQ any percent. That's not even a thing, bro. Like, I don't. How do you speed? You can't speed run this game unless it's like from scratch doing every dungeon, I guess. The thing is that's so RNG. Whatever, a lot of speed runs are RNG. Never mind. I guess that'd work. It'd be kind of boring. I feel it'd be like a multi-hour speed run, and there's no way to have private servers, so it wouldn't be really fair. Someone would grief him. Like, how do you speed run doing every dungeon, right? If it's like some random just tellied into your dungeon and griefed you. Like, how do you do that? I guess you need a private server, I guess. Sick. No private servers. I gotta, like, that's a cool thought, but what are the metrics on speedrunning this game fairly? Once again, no private servers. I guess you would do D-Rush, but people already do that, so you're not really unique. Literally a leaderboard. You could do it with like baby dungeons in a small server. Like, you couldn't do world bosses really. Because again, people go into those. Doesn't matter. Whatever, bro. I don't know. No, sick. Oh. I'm just doing this. I'm just doing this. I'm feeling, oh, okay, he's literally a sentinel spawn. I feel like dealing with this right now. The sentinel is literally someone just, that's the third time. Okay, well, that's, you know, all I'm saying is, what do you mean it's the third time? Like, in how long? A year? Surely a year. There's no way you're about to tell me it's like 3 weeks. I guess you told me you lived in a place that's crazy. Never mind. A year. Okay. That makes, I was about to say, like, there's no way this is happening every couple weeks. Like, this has got to be a year-long tracker. I every 4 months I'm like, okay, yeah. If you were about to say nah, 2 months, I was about to say, dude, that's crazy, bro. People, are these even people? Are these even the same species, bro? There's got to be a reason, right? That you walk into a Dollar General. Over 1,000 players. There's been over 8,000 before. Yeah, he's in the dollar military. Don't. What's the big idea, pal? There's been over 8,000 people in this game. This game is not dead. People very much so think about it. Even if they don't play it, they think about it. which is very important. It's a very important discrepancy. A dead game is something no one thinks about. Like, I know people believe that their perception of something is reality. That's pretty obvious, right? It wouldn't be your perception if it wasn't reality. So what happens is people are like, this is a dead game. So when they see it not being a dead game in reality, you get this. You get people being like, what? I thought the game wasn't updating anymore. I dropped all my items. There was a guy 6 months ago who said, I thought this game wasn't updating anymore. I quit and trade everything away. It's like, bro. I heard it's popular in the East. I've never seen one either. But every dollar store is just called dollar, I don't know, dollar eat a sandwich or something, you know? Oh. Yo, one day they'll fix the hitbox. That's all I'm saying. I like how that's not even SFOF. It's just the sort of warm-up mini-boss. We are so cooked. I think we are actually cooked. Yo, Yo. They're so spread out, bro. I sugar rush just for the speed. I saw a garment. I'm looking above my head right now to make sure. Okay. Old flame, azure shards. I got double. Okay, that's just garbage. Any of this not garbage? I can't even read that one. W glitch. There's a health potion in my... I get it. I guess, bro. Like, thick. But I want some of that stuff. Pick up Azure over Tyler Soul. Yeah, I did like the somewhat that. It's really just the Valor I care about. The 1200 Valor. Azure store doesn't matter. If anything, the picking up anything over the Sugar Rush probably, but I don't care. Actually, now I think about it, Sugar Rushes are kind of hard to come by, aren't they? They're not craftable yet. They're from Easter chests. Good thing I have a lifetime supply. I forgot about that. Cake chests and the Easter chest just kind of gave them away. So I was like, oh, they're just everywhere now. But then they stopped being everywhere. Half birthday. My inventory is just items, bro. I mean, like, items I picked up. Can't really tell what I picked up and what I brought in. Will there be another gauntlet with the Mystery Knight again? I doubt it. I think this was more of a public playtest. Like, if the product is, if the price is free, you are the product or whatever. Like, oh, I just get to kill the boss? Like, yeah, bro, you're just public neep test, literally. Just to make sure it works, I guess, in big servers. Because they don't have enough testers to test 20 man of this boss. So doing it in a gauntlet, you see a bunch of like, oh, keep the block cats coming. They just did that because last Midnight was cooked. That's the reason it's block cat heavy. Because Midnight was so cooked and they didn't want to rerun the gauntlet a third time. So they just made this one have a trillion block cats to appease the masses. Yo, I just got the stupid Moo Battle Death poison stack. That's crazy. The tier 6 tiered fans are garbage. Only the legendary ones are any good. Now the hard part. What is worth a croon soul? Tanked a laser for fun. I actually went AFK, so 200. Cheap. I brought 0 voodoo totems in. Back to the overworld where I belong, I guess. That was cool. That one we got to actually see the mechanics, I guess. Wasn't really low-key free. Turn the difficulty up, yawn. Bump the numbers. No, that's not even SFOT. That's, again, the mini boss. Don't bump the numbers. I'm scared. Okay. Every kratom except arm. Yeah, a lot of people have. So is Zesk. Fortunately for me, I got Armageddon day 1. That was I basically got saved. I didn't have to ever use the disgust. I hate using the sword now, bro. The gun is, I forgot how every time there's a short range meta, I get used to it, and then I realize, like, man, having short range sucks. This is so much nicer. Oh, I don't have a different spell. I forgot my flag. I got Armageddon in Hospital. What? What? Yeah. Scamming. So actual scamming. So, you know, scamming by definition is the acquiring or possession of goods through dishonesty. So if they lied to you or did something that you did not expect because they sort of spoke in a way, you know, they were like, yeah, man, I'll give you these items. Or like, I'll give you many items and they give you one piece of garbage. Like, yes, this is all scamming. Dishonesty equals scamming. If they lie to you, they're scamming. So yes, but you got to make sure it's scamming. Someone being like, here's this, give me that, and you just like, okay, like that's not scamming. If they never lied to you, it's not scamming. The index giving honor is so like, dude. It basically just rewards the people who hoard all their items with their name on it. Punishes the traitors, so W for me, I guess. It's annoying because I've gotten every drop except a Blossom Axe. Right? I just don't have them. You think I have my Ghostly Crown, dog? I gotta go get a Ghostly Crown now. Son. It's fine, bro. I guess it's fun. It's more fun that I don't have them. Like, I guess, bro. Because now when I get them, I'd be like, oh, sick. That's cool enough. Does Neep go to the hospital? No, I don't go to the hospital. Bro, he's in Mexico. I haven't been to a hospital in 12 years, probably. I'm a healthy boy. Intense. Man, I can just use the search feature. I keep forgetting. Why don't I ever search? Why am I a noob? I can't go back to the overworld. This guy's like, I have my index things. And bro, he's the wiki master. Oh, he's a mod. That's why. The shield is a moderator thing. Or the wrench, whatever you can see. I see a shield. Mertuck? You mean Mercaic? I don't even know what this guy's talking about. Acidocylic? I see wrench. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I get a shield for some reason. I don't like the shield. I can't make the joke of putting the wrench emote and then saying, I'm a moderator, guys. Such a good joke, bro, but it doesn't work anymore. Muriatic. Muriatic? Muriatic? I don't know how to pronounce this, bro. Muriatic. But with an accent. Muriatic. Yeah, that does not work. I don't know how to say that. Can you, like, help me? I'm gonna go to sleep, neat, bye. I low-key ignored that guy, bro. Twitch is getting ignored. Unlucky. That's unfortunate, bro. An hour left till the calendar changes. I should get to the overworld. Like, because, you know. Unless Haven is 0.5% kill credit. That'd be really funny. Oh, I see where you got these. Anyways. Fog. They're noobs. Look at them already, bro. Oh, one player Texas. Which moment? Voodoo. Okay, the two totems, the deck, a ghost piercer. Oh boy. How under am I? You're not. But like, Boulder is super, super common for people who do croons. People, that's just free valor, basically. You're trading at such a low level. I can't really entertain this. Noob. Level below when I wake up. I think you might be cooked. Dude. If I had bow kills, I'd do 2% more damage. Cbog chest opening. I didn't do Cbogs today. Like, I didn't do a lot. I have 2 Cbog chests. I opened the soul chest I had yesterday. I got a hell rend. Very cool from all the crates. I did 1 Cbog. Yeah, like Cbog's kind of like dead content, you know? The items aren't really that relevant. Once you have a lull, you kind of have a million lulls. They're just for the Gauntlet, basically. Yeah, that's what I mean. No one wants to do that trade. It's not that you're under, it's that no one wants to bother, bro. It's just annoying to... You're basically just offering valor, you know? Yes, the main chat's on YouTube. I trade you something for blue party hat. Probably not. You probably have nothing I care about. Usually what comes down to... I only care about the current meta, and I usually stop caring about that trade-wise after the first day. I mean, I literally got an Armageddon Day one. I'm never gonna trade for one. I got one. I got the gun. 2 separate transactions. Yeah. That is always like, bro. Is it really too much to ask? Like, I'll buy it this time, you buy it that time. It can't be more than $10. You're at a Dollar General, bro. You're literally at a dollar store. There's no way it's this deep. But like, I guess, or maybe if you don't like the guy, maybe if they're actually not your friend, like maybe you're like, ugh, this dude's just with me. Kill him. What? This guy's getting really excited to kill a bald, shirtless man. I exited my banner. I'm sad. Kill it. Oh, fire actually got something we care about. I keep getting paintball guns and ops. I just realized, whatever. I got a bunch of vests before this meta anyway. I'm good. I'm goodly. And one doesn't work. What is going on? And how are you? $12 total separate transactions. It's literally never that serious. There's no way. I don't know. People be, you never know what people are doing. You never know what the situation is. There may be a valid reason for this. Bro, he just said the car doesn't work. Oh, heroes? Yo, I would do this heroes. I need heroes items, actually. In fact, I'm going to become what I hate, which is the dude doing Slicer first. We should do more Cbogs, but I just like keep getting into this stuff. You know, I can't stop. It's this dang index, bro. They done got my brain. Are we doing Cbog? No, I am. I don't know about you, bro. You might be cooked. We lost Neep to the index. Bro, I said, I warned Ketsune, never add a collection log. But it's fine. It's fine and also not fine. I literally have it complete, basically. I'd have it 154 to 155 or 152. I need to get 2 fans. So when there's Magic Crypt calendar, I'm actually doing Magic Crypt, bro. Wow. How's it feel to be a Vest boy? Vest is such a good item. It's a social experiment, bro. How low can we go? Pump up the cortisol. It swapped my item back. I got scammed. It's fine, guys. I just have to do 50 hero or 40 heroes so I can hit pity on everything. It's not even that much, bro. It's not even that much. It'd be a few days, maybe. Assuming I, you know, get what I need from the pity bare minimum. I need that bow, though. Once again. I care about Peebo now. All right, all right. Before the Cbog calendar ends. Hey, who's got bog incantations? Wait, never mind, never mind, never mind. This guy heroed it up. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Accepting all heroes. For one thing of popcorn. Okay. This is crazy. First, okay. To defend the indefensible. Surely it's like, okay, I'm having a rough time. If I want popcorn, I better get some popcorn. Fire, can you not die right after getting your first vest? Why are we doing Piercer second? Yo, my hitless heroes guide still holds up. Fire emoji. You don't need it anymore, though. We're so overpowered, you just one-shot them. Arg. What is the link sword even for? It's a teaser. There's gonna be 6 more swords, the actual boss. It's not meant to be a meta item. Like, I don't know why these... This is really just testing my patience to not just flame half the community, bro. Like, every time it's like, they'll release a new desert biome and people will act like the new desert legendaries are just super rare, and they'll ask like, looking for overpay, crimson bows only. It's like, dude, they'll release a teaser trash item and people will be like, oh my god, this is meta defining, taking only Armageddons. Don't place a hero's key. I'm gonna do the heroes, bro. No, Mubao's dealing with these situations and then 5 minutes later typing them out in anger. He's venting. Let him vent. This turn is just me doing heroes, bro. Why am I solo? What happened? I never made a party. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta make a party. Yeah, lucky noobs. Are you ever gonna do easier dungeons? Like, no, but if there's a bunch of heroes in my forcing me to be done, the game's forced me to do Spire. So wait, did they fix it? They did not. It still goes rave mode. The 9 line dexes. We'll do, see, after this, surely it's Cbog time. It's basically World Boss Mayhem to me right now. World Boss Mayhem is when I'm really just in that. Hero on daily. I don't... It's not, actually, it's not. It's not on calendar. It'll be good when it is. Hero calendar will matter again. I just have to re-get I have to re-get half the world boss drops, okay? Like, this is what's happening. If there's a hero, I'm doing the hero, you feel me? Okay. They're in a bog, no. I'm in the bog, yeah. Anyways. I don't have a lot of potions, I gotta play good. Oh, hourly the dailies are gone. Hopefully Bloxy isn't... Okay, no, he's there. Join the 9 lives index for real. The index lives. Index 9 lives. You clutched it. We did indeed clutch. We made the party. We're in that. We're just immediately in that. Neuro, when he... Hold on. When he gets into Deku roleplay, accepting all heroes, doing all heroes, I let heroes do me. I've never said that. Nor did he. I got very lucky. I did 1 wooded thicket and immediately got a red buzz. But they buffed the rate, so it's good. Really, it's just World Boss Mayhem and Haunt House calendar I care about. Like, when Haunt House on calendar, which I think is the next calendar. It's after... Okay, the next calendar is Pirate Island. So, you want to get your Pirate Souls? Then's the time. For crate. But it's going to be World Boss Mayhem on Haunt House. Like, Haunt House calendar, I'm doing. Also, isn't there a Troom boost in a day? Like in genuinely an hour, that's a Troom boost? I don't need... Well, I do. I need a Ghostly Crown for some reason, so... Save your Haunt House keys for that. We'll do plenty of Haunted, don't you worry. Unless anyone has a Master Builder Ghostly Crown. Anybody at all. Please, bro. I know I've traded these around. Like, at least a few of them. Someone's probably got one. If anyone's got any Master Builder tagged anything, like, just check, bro, please. World boss items, mainly. I mean, I'm pretty sure I traded a Master Builder Ghostly Crown to just... for one scroll, so... Same with Jade Axes, same with Emerald Belts. Like, people have these. I need them. I need you to hold them, bro. This guy died. Blocks of lard. What is going on, bro? So this is a $1 military. We sell Doritos, Gatorade, and Prime at a 20% discount. Also, there's a very bad locks in the back that a locksmith can crack in 2 seconds. What banner in that thing? Wait. Killer. I don't want to do this phase. I'm scared. Yeah, you can just dodge the projectiles. Man, I may be bad, bro. I just realized that. Plague this run trust. Not only did I not get a plague, nobody did. Plague this walk for real. Oh, okay, this time I'm a ready boy. We love the index. Gave everyone free stuff. This doesn't have Pierce, does it? Oh, it surely does. I don't know. With the red line, if you type it, therefore it's wrong. What? Why does move out? What's happening? No, it's the word is taught. He's right. You've been taught. I'm teaching you. Let me teach you. There's no teached. That sounds more like the word impeached. I just need one plague. Coming right up, Hantavirus. Okay. I don't like the phrase index, so I'm gonna bless you guys, you know, a straight blessing to your ear canals. This is what you call getting every item from a boss. You call it a green log. You're welcome. It's a collection log, and we are green logging it. A blessing to your ear, I know, because no one wants to say indexed. You've green logged it. You're welcome. Cloggers. It's a clog. I'm gonna index it. I'm gonna index you. Wait. Don't. Codex. I'm indexing it. It's crazy. Put all your stat points into index. Put all your stats index. You want dexterity. Why are you dying to an alligator? It's not an alligator, it's a crocodile. It might be an alligator. I can't tell, bro. For a lot of my life, I believe that alligators had a pointy nose, like A for alligator, like they had a nose that's shaped like an A, and crocodiles had a nose shaped like a C, like crocodile, like C, you get it, like rounded. And turns out it's the opposite of that. It's the other way around. And that broke my... I was so sad. I was like, dude, it was so good. Now it's just the opposite. Literally called Bog Gator. Oh. Yeah, that's a ball. That's a gator, you know? No, they're definitely alligators. I think they are. They have rounded noses. Rounded noses, alligator. Pointy nose, crocodile. Pointy name, round nose. Round name, pointy name or nose. It's terrible. Alligator U, crocodile V. Yeah, I just, my brain is just like, the C is shaped like a rounded thing. I had it backwards though. I'm sad I had it backwards. It just made so much sense. It broke my heart. It actually broke my heart. I was like, oh. Dude, there's the piss bandit over here going through every dollar store he can find. Drink as much water as possible to ruin people's days. What is this? Is there something in the air? Unlucky. Can you even call them people? Why are we still doing this? What's the purpose? There's nothing at the end of the tunnel. Flash code index. Yo, watch this. Corrupt. What? This is so interesting, bro. What items have I been looking for forever? EXP. Soul. You got a plague from a soul chest. That's crazy. You green logged it. Don't say index. I'm gonna get mad. We can't call it index, bro. We can't. We need to rename to collection log, please. They literally said they were gonna call it adventure log. My day is ruined. They 100%ed it. Well, I'm more like, yeah, he green logged bog. Can you get outer from the chest? No. Just as you cannot get a mushroom bomb from the chest. 2D RPG pixel adventure. I'm saying, bro. 2D RPG pixel adventure. Adventure log. Quest log. You know. Then you can call the first, you can make a town, like a starter town in Biome 2 and call it Adventure Town. It's so free, bro. Oh, he said, why are you trying to die to an alligator? Yeah, you could pick your starter. Can we pick our starter weapon in the tutorial? Why do I have to start with a bow? Like, can I choose? Would you like a sword? Unlucky, bro. Boo Battle's over here watching people with one leg get popcorn. Like, oh. This guy's leeching. Ignore that. So I slept 5-6 hours today. Then I forgot oh, unlucky. Then I had to there were 30 degrees and I was, dude. So you got less sleep, which means your body couldn't regulate temperature as well. And then you made the worst fashion choice ever. Yeah, bro, that sounds rough. That's it's rough out here. I guess you're really living up to your name, huh? You know, fire. Smiley face. I had a heavy meal. That's terrible, bro. Once I ate a burger and then went on a hike, and about 2 hours in, the burger no longer felt like a burger in my stomach. It felt like a brick. It did not digest properly because I was walking like that. I might have not drank enough water. That might be I think that's my theory. Like, looking at it in hindsight, I probably didn't have enough water to digest it properly because I was hiking. So I was just cooked. It turned into a brick in my stomach. It was bad. And worst part is I got made fun of by the people I was with. They were like, oh, the most athletic one is in pain. Like, dude, this is unrelated to the... What is inside the metal crate? Everything. It is a cat. It is a cat plus a cake chest. Or it's a cat. It's a cat that can give you what Lucky Blocks can, plus metal clovers, I think. It's a cat plus a Lucky Block minus the party hats. Though I think maybe you can get a party hat, I don't know. Oh, it's okay. It's a cat. It's a cat plus half of a Lucky Block. Plus, you can get corrupted chest in it. There you go. It's that. It's a weird Frankenstein. You can get a lot of stuff. Just get metal, bro. My XP despawn? Terrible. Oh, they're down here. They're in the wrong spot. What's your DPS? I don't know, like 6K. Standing still, I've gone upwards of 6.5K. Not standing still, it's less than that. More like 5.8 on average, probably. That's without a flag, though. Remember, that's without an ability. That's with nothing in my ability slot. This gives me 7 more decks, so... Why is the boss 12 miles away? He lost the password to his metal quest. Bro. Dude, this is a stupid collab. I forgot my password. I got no soul. They had to make a metal guide, bro. Dude really asked me, when are you making the metal guide? Like, I would literally never do that. Now, Google tells you how to link your metal account anyway. I already had my metal account linked. That's the funny part, bro. I didn't even think I did. Like, I went into the thing, right? And my metal account was already linked to my Roblox. I had no idea. I don't know when I did that. It was low-key lit. I was like, low-key fire. I mean, I was like, dude, who knew this would come in handy when Pixel Quest got released? I keep zoning out, dude. You're micro sleeping is what's happening. Hey man, maybe you need to turn me up, bro. You need to make it so every word I say is a flashbang. And then I'll start screaming to the mic. Hi, dude. Anyways. When tier list with the new sword. Useless garbage. It's useless garbage. Like, you don't need a tier list, bro. It's impossible to obtain and it's worse than a Daybreak everywhere but SFOF, and SFOF isn't in the game yet. It's literally useless. Well, you're not tired, bro. You're just like, you're bored. We need to have more fun, bro. We need to play a game. Let's play a game. You'd like to play a game. All right, imagine this. I don't have anything. Someone help me. The new sword is clout. No, it's not, bro. It's just RNG, like most things in this game. Did you get the... I cleared it twice, bro. Did I get the sword? No. Would I got the sword if I did anything different? No. Is it just a swing sword? It's literally just a... It's a teaser item. From the one that I played. The sword was not guaranteed, but also you don't even want the sword, really. It's just, again, it's just useless. It'll probably be one of your best items when SFOF comes out, because it's buffed in SFOF. But other than that, it's useless. Yeah, it's a worse Daybreak that gets buffed. It doesn't buff swords, it gets buffed. It's a sword that gets buffed in a dungeon that is not even in the event page. We are getting guilds. Like, that's useless garbage. You don't need a tier list, bro. Useless garbage. Useless. I would put it at the bottom of useless garbage. It's not meant to be good, though. That's not the point. So, like, if you're trading for it, you're trolling. If you're traded away, bro, go scam someone. This is now the meta item because you're cool if you're using it. Like, dude, guilds next week is my favorite update. I think my most awaited update. I am actually elated. This guilds are literally going to be probably the best update this game ever has. That's the start of the golden age. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think they'll ever top it. With what guilds are. I thought that was fire again. And it's sad to think that some people won't even get to really enjoy it like that. Can you please give me something? I can, but I'm not gonna. You think I want you to have items? Noob. Anyways, I'm PQ's biggest hater. Jade acts as a niche in Gauntlet to get kill credit. No. Jade Axe is not good. Like, it's not good. There's better weapons that you can just get. Yo, someone help me kill this real quick, bro. I need to get a Jade Axe and Emerald Belt. You know, on topic. I need it for the index. I've gotten them already, but they're gone, bro. They're actually gone. It's so sad. Jade Axe is meta, dude. This is worse than, bro. Day one. Number one. Someone came in and said, bro. Yeah, Vine Boom. Someone came in and said, the Captain's Axe is 1k DPS, bro. It's meta. You have no idea what you're talking about. Like, dude. I'm gonna do this real quick. Meta, dude. The 9 guilds. It's the name of the guild is the 9 lives. This is the one thing that's not going to be a joke. That's my guild name in games. It's just the 9 lives. It's a reference to cats. Isn't that obvious? It's cat related and it's tough. And that's why I run the... So, yeah, I'm so excited for guilds. They're going to be so good. Like, it's actually going to be... There's going to be a guild hall. There's going to be guild progression. My guild's going to have 100 people in it day one. Like, we're going to be... It's going to be tough. So they call you a furry. Nah, they can do whatever they want, bro. Every member is 9 lives. True. Yeah, as soon as you join the guild, there's a countdown. That'd be really funny. I think that'd be a good thing to put as like a guild stat. Like, how many times have you died while in the guild? You know, since you joined the guild, you've died 37 times. What do you mean? What do I mean? I don't care about this. Where's the Cbog? $30 left. Number 1 guild deaths. Probably. A true leader leads from the front. Okay, never mind. Free Krampus. Oh, I should have killed it. I need a Horn Saber. I forgot. Dang. You know what's crazy? I got a Horn Saber semi recently. I turned into Valor immediately. So unfortunate, bro. I am glad I kept a number of things, though. I don't have the skin. The skins aren't on the index. They're smart. Kaleido like a month ago. Well, maybe... Well, a month ago you're doing Crystal Depths, I guess. Today you're not. See the issue? Really? I mean, they... Like, Gauntlet just happened. I mean, the cats were printed. It spawned 8 cats on wave 15. 8. I see it's a guild. What? What do you see? We're just talking about guilds. Guilds are in the game in 6 days. Next Saturday is guilds. 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 The 9 lives is the name of what my guild will be, yes. Ooh, that lagged. Clan, nope, guild. We are very excited. We are excited. The people who are really like looking forward to having a good guild. The people who have no friends, as in like in the game, they don't really play actively enough to be connected. They're probably like, they don't care. You're reserving your space. You're building rapport. I don't have friends. It's okay, Slobber Dobber. I'm pulling you into my guild by force. All right, who's got an incantation or something? Literally, I don't feel like craft. I'm not crafting anymore. I used the ones I had. Got 30 minutes left. A pirate one in here. I juke death. Dude, wrong one. I will only give my sugar rush to get in there. Really? Sugar rush for me? Oh, we're doing crate, I guess. We'll get in spec drumming it on the boots. I can always count on War Guy. Not really sure why. I don't know what wars he's doing. But he's a guy, so what's happening? Do we know if guilds will give stats? They will. But they'll give much more than that. How would you describe your server? Is that how you're trying to keep yourself entertained? The most elite squad possible. The least egotistical. Because guild squads are so that's just ego mending the entire time. The least in tune with the trading community, you know, so the most normal. Just the people having fun. The most fun server. You know, we're not on a grindstone. We're not pay to win. We're not egoing. We're just hanging out. Playing the game. Clicking things. Clicking buttons. That's how I describe my server. And that means that's what my guild will be. If I've seen you saying, oh, the values, you're banned. All the people who ever crossed me and acted like it would never come back to bite them, pretending like I'd forget. I remembered. You'll be banished from my guild. You're gonna feel my wrath. Neep, why am I not allowed in your guild, bro? There's no other guilds to join. Please, your guild has so many stats. Please. No. Guilds will have a skill tree. And the skill tree will be, you know, progressed with skill points. And skill points will be obtained through guild achievements and other progression relating to your total guild, like all the people. Which means that an inactive trash guild will have a dead skill tree and everyone will be noobs. I'm your day 18, son. How do you make a guild? They're not in the game yet. But it's going to cost like 100k Valor and stuff. Just select settings, probably. They teased it a while ago. The guild menu, like that's been in the game. They've had the guild menu for a long time. They're in a the devs are in guilds. I'm hoping the devs don't try to carry guilds by, you know, like how do we do it? Like they like boost their own guild, you know, they give themselves 10 skill points and then everyone joins their guild and they just like the guild really isn't a guild, it's just like free stats. I'm hoping they just let their guilds be sort of isolated. Because can you imagine if the top 3 guilds or the top 10 guilds were like 5 devs and then 5 people? Is the new sword good? No. No, it's not a new sword. It's a teaser item. It's literally a... It's as interesting as the title, bro. Like it's meant to be... It's not meant to be good. So of course not. It is a worthless piece of garbage. It is literally useless. It is a waste of vault space, but that's the point. I don't know if I have Clovers active, but I might. Dark Heart Stygian. Stygian will be probably meta. Will probably be in a sword meta. Because she's weaker to swords. Her swords. So you doing Asphoth, you'd want to get one of the swords and switch to the sword build. So. Yeah. Stygian meta incoming. But that's not for over a month. I doubt they're going to do Corrupted Dungeon into Asphoth a week later. They're going to probably... At bare minimum 2 weeks apart. So the soonest we'd ever get Asphoth would be June 20th. But that's like super close. Like that's as early as possible essentially. But that's not happening, so it's gonna be later. It's gonna be in July or something. Because I imagine what they're gonna do is Corrupted Dungeon on June 6th and then June 20th or 12th or whatever will be the summer event. Yeah, I know it's not corrupted, but they're not gonna put them close together because they're big endgame dungeons. Like there's no way they do like corrupted whatever cap and then a week later Asphoth. You know, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna space them out. Even if it's done like fully, they'll space it out. So Asphoth's not for so long, regardless. It's probably low-key done. They're probably just gonna release it in July or something though. Bro's actually doing band hideout. Is there a Truman here? I got some bad news for you, bro. You are not getting... I'm so proud. Wow. Proud, you say? It's bro. The Gauntlet title was free, bro. Free. I gotta take it off actually. The metal box. Good stuff. Just open it. If you have one, just open it. Do not save the stupid box. I am not getting the glass. I don't know, man. Get better, maybe. The flip. Then what can we get? What do you mean? It doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter what you can get. It matters what you do get. So just open it. If your idea is like, oh, I want to save them, like, don't. Do you got anything? No, don't try to reverse psychology, you know, trick of the trade at me, bro. I'm not going to tell you what I got because that's just answering the question. Just open them. My clovers ran out a second before I killed that. Did that crate become something? Just, it literally doesn't matter what you can get. Just open them. What are you gonna do? Save them? Open the chat. You can get legendaries. Clovers matter. Is that what you wanted? Yes, clovers matter. There you go. Open them. Open them now. Open the metal chest. Do it. Angry emoji. Do it. Do it. Do it right now. Do it right meow. Okay. Now. Do the roar. True. Don't bring that up though. I just realized the flashbacks. Oh. Oh. We do one more C. I planning to, but like, you know, here's the thing, right? Any further questions? Dude, I didn't get a loot roll. I'm banning somebody. I don't have bog incantations personally. I'm almost at pity. Dude, I used the 2 I had in my gift box, so whichever one becomes corrupted, start ding ding ding. The best stat. Dexterity. Cbog. Nah. Broke Slobber's heart. Where is he? Where's the Sluber? Yes, the corrupted crown is coming back. In fact, in 20 minutes, it's going to be Treasure Room Tuesday, which is kind of funny. I'm not sure that really matters. I might dabble. I might dabble. It's floral calendar, so might as well do a few florals. I wasn't inviting you anyways. Well, no invite given, but all the invites received. Or fragment breaker. That's not a real thing. I don't know, man. Intellect, probably. Whatever that game is. Why do you need to know? What do you have them or do you not? Yes, it is worth getting them. Do the Get metal, bro. Does it matter what you can get if like you don't get it? Just open them. I don't understand the question. What do you want to imagine getting loot before you open them? Like what? I did open them, yes. I'm not gonna tell you what I got though, because that answers the question. I don't understand what your problem is. Why are you afraid to open them? Like, bro, he's literally fantasizing about like the drops. He's like, please tell me what I can get so I can think about it before I open. Like, what? Open the chest. I don't understand your problem with that. I need to know. I need to get to the bottom of this psychology. Why don't you want to open them? You want to know what you get from them. You have them, but you don't want to open them. I don't get it, bro. Are you gonna not open them if you can't get anything? Like what? You gonna keep them? You gonna keep the chest? Like, bro's genuinely just like, we save them until Juan. Like, genuinely, I don't know. I don't know what the bro. Open the damn metal chest. I like. This is a bad thing that this game is conditioning people to do, which is not want to open their chests because things are so scuffed. Open your chest now. Don't let the collectors get in your brain, bro. It's a yeah, the metal chest is a rare collectible. Yeah, that you're just gonna have in your gift box forever, right? Forever. Dude, rare collectible, untradeable chest that no one will ever see. You know what especially like confused me? The people who collect, who are just like not even in the community. No one knows about them. They don't know. Like, what, you want to look at it in like a week and be like, oh, I have a metal chest. Like, dude, I opened 4 Easter chests yesterday. Like, son, finally got my Easter blade. I should remember to put that in my I gotta write that down actually. I'm making legendary dopamine brain rot 9. That's a good thing to add there. Also this. I mean this. Okay, well, it was close. Oh, I'm writing things down. Yeah, cool. They want the high of the gamble. Like, I don't know what difference it makes what you can get if you're just gonna open them anyway. I just ask my friend, why does it matter? I'm gonna crash out. Like, tell me why it matters. I gotta know. Like, I actually need to know. I don't get it. It does not compute. Test drops don't get updated with updates. Block hats, true. I want to know why it matters. I gotta know. Just asking. No, it's not just it's not just asking. Open your metal chests. He needs to know what's in them. Like, these tell devs do 12 a.m. Gauntlet. I need title. Yeah, unlucky, bro. They actually did the other Gauntlet twice because it was so broken. Open them and tell us what you like. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is it, are you trying to gauge whether it's worth installing metal? Yes. Metal is good. I've had metal for years. Metal's a thing for permadeath games. Now I'm rich. That's a really good idea, bro. There's a guy named Ingus who's not even Roblox related, and his titles are all I camped, you know, et cetera, for a million years, and now I'm rich. I did 191 corrupted bogs, and now I'm rich. That's a really good idea for a title, bro. No, that's a bad video. I camped 370 corrupted ruins and now I'm broke. That's a banger idea, bro. I gotta make a video like that one day. Full inspire. I think I might try to do that for SFOF. Someone remind me. I camped 350 SFOF dungeons and now I'm poor. People have no idea the reference I'm making, but it's such a good reference. I spent 39 days at corrupted ruins and now I'm broke. Oh, that could have been such a great title. Why didn't I think of that when I was doing the corrupted ruins arc? So it was just me getting no drops the entire time. And now I'm rich. If it's so good, why wouldn't we know? Because you guys aren't good. You know, it's kind of like how, you know, the best chefs in the world know the best food. But you don't know the best food because you don't eat the best food. Because you're not the best chef in the world. You know? So what can we actually get? You said you can't, your friend told you. Why does it matter? This is rage bait. This is rage bait. Phantom. I will not be rage bait any longer. Throw me into Cbog and I will come out a father. What? I spent 38 days in corrupted bog and now I'm a father. Yo, why didn't I think of this 2 months ago, bro? These would have been bangers. The videos would have just been like a bunch of clips of doing the boss and like yelling at it and getting the odd drop. But it would have been so good, bro. Oh my god, I need to start doing this. I actually need to start doing this. God, it would have been so funny, bro. I actually threw on the reference. I have a million titles. I spent 13 days in SFOF. And now I'm broke. And now I am the meta. Just what? Why is this so creaky, bro? I need oil. I have so many questions. What are your questions, bro? You walk over here, you do this, it gives you these, you go to your gift box, and you open them. It's really... I don't get it. We have time for one more, I think. 8 minutes. I know. Then why have you done it? I put... I spent 5 days in crate and now I'm rich. Dude, it's... I could still do that one. I have all the crate footage, but I already kind of made the crate video. Like I would do like the actual video on the update and then I think I'd do that video. We need a Linux port, unlucky. How to delete your own comment. Or PQ on my Wii. What are you trying to do? Why are you trying to play with your Wii again? Why would you want to play this game on a Wii? Like, you're the only one thinking about playing with your Wii right now. We having fun. We need to stop. But before I open, I want to know what I can get. Why? Why do you want to know what you can get before you open? Open the chest and find out. This is like wanting to know what your present is before you open it. I'm gonna crash out. So. Chill. Bro, what are the things you got me for my birthday? Oh, I just opened it. No, I want to know what it could be. I'm going to strangle you, bro. Like, you need to. This is terrible. This is rage bait. Actually, you're doing this on purpose. I will remember this when you try to enter my guild, bro. I'll remember this. Or a plea for mercy. Like they want to, like, it's genuinely they want to fantasize about getting a better drop and then opening them and be like, oh, they want to be disappointed. If you don't know what you can get, you won't be disappointed. Like, I don't. It's actually wanting to know what's in the present before opening it. Dude, what do you get me? Just open it. Nah, what do you get me? Siri, kill Lou. What's in your guild? What do you mean what's in my guild, twin? Cat food. It's like a cat cafe guild. There's a bunch of cats everywhere. He asked what, not who. I want to know before I join. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know, man. Just like the guild is in my guild. Like, this is what I mean, bro. But what can we get? It's rage bait. It's rage bait. He needs a timeout. Bought link sword from it. It's crazy good. No, the link sword is not crazy good, dude. Oh yeah, from the metal chest. True. Yeah, bro, you can get corrupted items from the metal chest. Smiley face. Directly. Oh, like, okay. This is, in this guy's brain, it's like wanting to know what a restaurant serves before going to the restaurant. But it's not like that. It's actually wanting to know what your present is before opening it. I don't get why you want to even know. Like, why do you actually want to know what you can get? It makes no sense. Or dollars. The keys. Oh my god. Open it. It doesn't matter what you can get. It matters what you do get. One drop, please. You're not getting one drop, bro. It's unlucky. It's called present, not past. I want to know now. Then open it. What could it be? Shake's box. What could you have gotten me? Well, if it's created in the next minute. Yeah, catch these hands. Yeah, like, bro. We got our best scientist on this, and we still don't know why he wants to know. We all figured this out. I'm getting my daily trees in. I gotta start killing trees every day. I'm never gonna get a Blossom X. Come on, actually, someone ban this guy, bro. He's gotta be put on timeout. There's a Draco? Really? There's Drake over there? Wait, that's on calendar too. Oh my god, wait. If we kill it before it bisects. We have 30 seconds. Key. I hate the tree, bro. Every time I kill the tree, I'm like, I could get a Blossom Axe. And I've been doing that for 6 months. Oh man, what could I get from this present? Shake, shake, shake. Dude, what can you get from Easter chests? I have 30. Open them. Anyways, a Master Builder Blossom Axe. Bro, someone could offer me $1 million to give them a Master Builder Blossom Axe right now, and I couldn't do it because I don't have one. They don't exist. Oh, Fire's Eeping? He's abandoning us right at Troom Tuesday or whatever. Troom Monday. Alleged True Monday, but I don't think it's actually going to happen. We'll see, I guess, in a minute. $300 ban. Well, if you're going to keep doing that, tell us if you find fried scorpions. Because it's going to be Troom Tuesday in a second, or True Monday once again. It's Monday and Wednesday instead of Tuesday, Thursday. I have one. I don't want anything that you have because you have to ask somebody what you can get from a scorpion the entire time. The treasure room thing is broken. We've been scammed. You think corrupting a dungeon spawns the calendar chest? Surely, right? Yeah, this guy literally had to. This guy asked his friend to tell him what he could get from the chest that he has in his inventory. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. Really, once again, it does not matter what you can get. It matters what you do get. Oh my god, flaggy. Wow. Why is my soul invisible? Dude. L calendar. Yo, this calendar low-key gave me a gun and a gun. Guess that's all it drops, huh? And what do you get? Ban him. Is it actually true? I can't tell. It should be. Keep checking the website. It says Monday. I can't scroll on this though. My scroll wheel is unbinded. No true. We got scammed, bro. Well, back to crate. Back to crate with weekend luck bonus. We got scammed, bro. It's treasure room galore, apparently. Unless they shifted the event page because it was starting at Monday at 8 anyways. That might be why. Dream, 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 dream. Okay, well. Beep, 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 beep. I know the song. Dream, 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 dream. Close your eyes, shut your mouth. Dream a dream, you little weep. I don't, what are we doing again? Why do you say this? I need to memory reset. Dude. This guy's got memory issues. Like anything from PQ. Yes, including a ban. You get anything in the game. Now open them. The first one you open is guaranteed to give you an item from a corrupted dungeon. Come on, open it. Old flame worth. What's a fragment breaker? This is a translation issue. He's using he's using a translator and it's translating wrong. Shard breaker, that's what it is. I know, I figured it out. No, shard breaker is much better. Keep your shard breaker. I figured it out. I figured out the mistranslation. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god, multilingual here. I can read mistranslations. Okay. Got to go, ban him. That's 0 to 10 rage bait, bro. Why did Neep do that? Yo, Pirates on calendar. It didn't spawn a chest, did it? Dang. Well, at least if we kill it, instead of incanting it, we just get double souls. That's good. My favorite sea dungeon is Bog. But, like, I'm sick of Bog, but it is my favorite. The Bog final phase is learning the Bog final phase, even though it took 20 minutes, was the most fun I've had. So, you know, but nowadays the Bog final phase is a joke and it just lags and it's so easy. But back then, you know, it wasn't. It was very hard, and people with egos were cheesing it. Like people who don't even want to be seen getting hit and taking damage, they were cheesing it. So I know it was hard. When Deepwoken, dude. When Deepwoken is good. I don't think I'm in the CC tourney. I also don't think that CC tourney is actually happening. They should invite me to. They say it's 50 CCs. Let me in, bro. I'm still relevant, surely. I'm still relevant to Deepwoken players. I do have the most hours streamed in that game ever. Not having a campaign. Yeah, Deepwoken just drops you in there. They fixed their tutorial, I think. Why is the run... Bro, the run to the boss... There was an update, a migrate, that made the run to the boss 10 times dangerous, like more dangerous. So an NPC was just twice as fast and had no aggro range. And people were genuinely trying to tell me it was always like that. They were like, oh no, Neep, you're crazy, bro. It always had no aggro range and would chase you across the map and one-shot you. And then a day later, they fixed it. Dude. Ah. Ow, ow, dude. Chill. 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 And it was the crate run. Unlucky, bro. Okay. Corrupted dungeons that are in the game right now, I've never died to. Okay, wait. I died to crate. No, I did die to croons. I did die to croons. Croons killed me after they fixed it. I did get one shot by the dash phase. That's my only death. 1000 HP to 0 instantly. That was my only death that wasn't to a dungeon that's in the game now. You can die that way now. My other 4 deaths that can't happen right now. You can't die to them. You can't die in the same ways. It's impossible. This is the easiest. That's all you need to know. Cbog has the hardest mechanics. Croons is the most dangerous. Croons will insta-kill you, but it's a lot simpler. They're simple deaths. Kind of like how Baller is simple, but just one-shots you. Well, at least he used to. They made him very easy. I first tried Bog. Everybody did. On release, it was a joke. I did not have 2 dash phase deaths. I had 1. I died twice. Well, I died to the dash. Okay, that was the first kill. That was my first ever run. And I didn't die to the dash. I died to running out of health, basically. I died to the other projectiles, not the boss. My first boggers after it got buffed. Unlucky. Actually, a rip. Actually, unfortunate. Like a barely, he says. Cap. Cap. Guys, low key. I want that horn saber loot roll, so. It's called Corrupted Buccaneer, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this guy said crate 50. Oh, gotta go. Gotta blast. Unless, wait, can you keep a good timer? Hold up. Is this almost dead? 20. Oh, it's not gonna die in time. This guy said 100 seconds. What was the name of the enemy that... Oh, yeah, you already said that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Corrupted Buccaneer. That's why I see most people dying, too. So I assume it's him. I assume there's the Cannoneers and there's the Buccaneers. Azure Shard's viable. Viable where? In the endgame? No. In everything but the endgame, yeah. There's less than 10 weapons I'd ever do a corrupted dungeon with. If I didn't have any of them, I'd just not do it. So I'd get something first. Fortunately, I have many copies of many weapons. Like, I'd go in here with a Blight Edge. Honestly, a Blight Edge is probably pretty good in this dungeon. She's slow moving and she's big. And there's phases where she just stands still. Like, where's Curse, bro? If you're gonna hit list this, use Blight Edge Hellrend, unironically. Though it might be a little bad because you have to move. You kind of lose where you can move, and that's hard. And you might have to use an op. Never mind. I forgot hit lists are just people using ops because you can't do anything else. Bro died. Yeah, see, Corrupted Buccaneer. He's finished. Dude. And do all content solo easy mode. That's true. Solo. Yeah, those. No, not jeans, not jeans, not jeans. It's Draco Belt. I never use jeans. Jeans require you to camp below HP, which is literally the hardest thing to do when you have 200 vitality. Definitely Draco Belt. Definitely. It's a pretty good setup that I'll never use because I never need to. Unless, of course, guilds add 100 vitality for some reason. Baller is best setup. Wait, I forgot to use my clovers. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I clicked every number in my keyboard. If it didn't use the clovers, then scam game. Okay, it did. I messed up my setup doing that. I was just imagining my inventory. That worked. 2 months in your Discord. Rookie numbers. Yeah, well, 1 minute BRB for real. Go AFK. Spawn one in 30 seconds. I wasn't fast enough. I do have a shard breaker, yes, unfortunately. Many shard breakers. In fact, 20 of them that have been turned into valor for. You tell built. Bro, it's just a paintball vest. You need the necklace. And no. You have a cold flame sword. And that is garbage. Thoughts? Are you guys in a haunted house? Oh. I do need a ghostly crown. When it's on calendar, I'm definitely doing haunted house. You have nothing I want, most likely. Because no one has anything I care about. That's okay. That's okay. Free double souls. I do not care if it dies. Yes, it's literally, it's great. Everyone get the souls. I'm gonna need a lot of souls. Everyone has pages, but no one has the souls now. I do got a ghostly crown. Yeah, well, I don't want the item. I want the index, and I've already gotten the item. I'm just I got rid of them. For 10 armas. Firm handshake. True. Only I had 10 armas. Yeah, no, I have one humble one. Well, I'm feeling an itch to just gamble a little bit. I just gamble to see if I can get a. No, don't you worry. I just need to kill a few of the fairies. You gotta believe me. I'm not. I'm just not gonna die with Armageddon. Not gonna die. Some of us can't get any. Skill issue. I just won't die with the Armageddon. Oh, we're good. Whew. All right. No crates, really? Ugh, where's my pirates? Yeah, there's one. Very cool. And there's a pirate key as well. Stop. Yeah, bro, go make them incantations, stupid. I hate how RNG this game is. I also got 3 hell runs. I like how RNG this game is. But I don't like... Here's the thing, right? In this game, it's a little more obvious when somebody is giga spooned. You know, this complete trash can who dies every 3 minutes. You know, this guy named How to Be Scrubbed dying every Cbog and then coming back and getting another Blade Edge. Like, this guy shouldn't have a... This guy should not have a Blade Edge. The furthest over drop rate. I killed 25,000 goblins before I got a Goblin Champion Scroll, which is 1 in 3,000. So that's like 7 to... I think that's 8 times. That's like 8 point something over rate. Oh, you mean this game? I did 300 ahis and didn't get a Reaper. I've never got a Blossom Axe, so that's definitely crazy. In any, yeah, no, it's the 8 times over rate. I think 8 times would be it. And that, you gotta realize that's 25,000 in isolation. I probably killed more, like, you know, years before, but when I really grinded out, I was at, my loot tracker said 23 or 24,000. I'm just rounding up, really. And it's a 1 in 3k, so. So, yeah, I'm just going to go with 8 times is the worst I've ever had it. I've heard of it. My friend apparently went 20 times over rate on something. He did 100,000 and the drop rate was 1 in 5k. You know, people talk about being 13 times over rate, and that's massive. But yeah, for me, it's 8 times, I think. Dude. Son. Deserved for dragging TK weird during Easter. Trying to get me to not make an Easter chest, bro. Quit at that point. Okay, the thing with goblins is you place a cannon down and the cannon one-shots them and it just shoots in a circle. So, you know, 90% of those were killed by a cannon automatically. So it wasn't that bad, but yeah, like I think like time-wise, it took me 54 purples to get a T-bow, and that took 6 months. The drop rate is 1 in 30 or something. 1 in 30 purples. Took 6 months. So, you know, that was pretty rough. Like, time-wise, that was terrible. It's okay. You know why it's okay? Because I got spooned the gun ability in Sword Burst 2, I think. I don't know. I killed a lot, but I think I got spooned anyway. Dude, why am I dying? Why does this... I hate the stupid swap operation timeout, bro. Like, I'm actually getting grieved. I'm just gonna steal this from you. Like, I'm gonna drink them right now, genuinely. I don't wait till the group heals me. I just guzzle. It will be fixed soon. Well, it's annoying that's happening now. It used to never happen. It's annoying that it happens it'll happen when I have a ring on and I'm trying to put my guest hat on, you know? And it happened 6 times in a row one time. The server wasn't even lagging. I don't know why it was doing that to me. But alas, here we are. Oh, I can't get over there. Problem solving powers. Trading blighted for shard breaker. Yeah, don't do that. The Easter blade is a joke. No one cares about these items, bro. Here's the short form of my ramble about this. When the game came out, Halloween, it conditioned the player base to care about collector's items because the best items in the game were collector's items. So when Christmas came along, people were ready because they realized people cared about Halloween limiteds. So people grind all the Christmas things. And now less people care about Christmas items. And then when Easter came along, not only was it so easy to get these items, they were giving them away like candy, bro. But also, people grinded them. So the Easter items are worthless. Like, these limiteds don't matter. People know people care about them, so they giga grind them. And that makes them not cared about. People care about Halloween limiteds is because during Halloween, no one cared about them. They were like, oh, I don't care about this garbage, bro. I dropped clown costumes on the ground, dog. I traded them for lightning bows. I'm still proud of those trades. I got to use lightning bow. All the collectors from Halloween quit the game, so. It was not a W, dude. No one cares about that item. Yeah, it's crate. Cut out the P and the I and just call it crate. Like a normal person. Why are we adding syllables? Oh, I haven't got a chest drop in so long. Free 10 souls. Yes, it's literally like 5 people. It's not a W because 2 people said it was. Dude. The fact that 2 people can influence people's impressions of trades so much is crazy to me. You should be influenced if it's like 30 W's. Like, but you'll never get that because obviously. Bro, the last time I tried to do a trade, some guy said, let me WFL it. And he got 1 L. 1. And he was like, oh, that's one guy's opinion. That's enough. Dude. Sugar Rush. I can just do this, can't I? Oh, it's so stupid. 9 Fs and 6 Ls. Yeah, what would you do then, bro? You just be like, oh, I don't know. They'd probably be like, oh, it's fair. I was afraid that trading a collector's item was an L. Trading... No one cares about these items. They pretend to. I'm telling you, they pretend to. In reality, what are these items? They're worthless. They don't do anything. It's literally a shard breaker. But these people try to... It's like this, right? If they have the item, it's super valuable. If you have the item, it's worthless. It's just cringe, bro. It's not worth thinking about. None of this trading garbage is worth thinking about. You should trade for time saves get the meta through trading and be like, okay, now I'm good, bro. Now I won't die for real. Now I can rip things apart. Do not trade for some weird arbitrary sense of value. You'll waste your time. When you quit the game, you'll be sad that you waste all the time doing it. I don't trade. When I quit this game, my vault will be left isolated. There'll be people saying, can I get something from your vault? And I'll say no to everybody. You know why? Because I'm never opening the game again. My vault will rot with me. That's why I don't trade. When I disappear, my items will be gone with me. Unlucky, bro. Not for anything. Not for anything. I won't even open the game anymore. I'll disappear from the community. Stupid handwritten dialogue. I mean, I'm not going to respond to it, but you can send me it. It's not like I'm going to open it. But yeah, their handwritten dialogue is diabolical, bro. It's actually diabolical. He just died to a corrupted buccaneer. On the ship, by the way. Not even the run. Yeah, it's these guys. This is a corrupted buccaneer. The thing you died to, bro. Like, why are you acting like it's literally what you died to? What's what you Moo Battle #1 Hall of Fame died to? When is the Bard class? Ow. No, I'm dying. Someone else heal me. Okay. I just know something. I feel like the red circles target you. As in, not like spawn near you. When they spawn and you go off to the side, they'll spawn towards you. Like, that was not in the center of that red circle. The red circle was literally the center of the red circle was a tile away from me. And it spawned the circle of projectiles right next to me. Like, they have, like, internal targeting. It's like a joystick on a controller. It's done. Stream dropping all your items on the ground. No, like I would quit. If I'm quitting the game, I'm quitting the game. I wouldn't open it. There's not a goodbye ceremony. Probably when I'm quitting the game's dead and anyway, bro. But like I'm not gonna I would just leave. If I'm quitting, one of the reasons would be I hate the community, bro. Like I'm not gonna do a giveaway. I'm leaving, bro. I'm out of here. You gonna go play Fortnite or something. Yo, hypothetically, you would not get any items. In fact, I would get a great joy out of people saying the statement, dude, like, you're just gonna let those items be wasted in your vault? You're not gonna give them to anybody? I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm not gonna give them to anybody. Like, bro, please just log in and give them to me real quick. Please, I really need that item. Nope. Unlucky, bro. Like, I will get a great joy from watching the people beg. Please just open the game. I really want that item, please. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, hypothetically. Again, if I'm disappearing, the game is probably disappearing, so. But we'll see. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? They're releasing 4 banger games in the next few months, so. That might steal me. You know. Yo, it's gonna steal everybody. I surprised them. Are you scary? Is bro wearing a mask? What do you mean? Oh, you surprised me. Like, well, Neep will get Armageddon. True. I can't even. No, he's coming. Okay, don't scrap that line. Scrap that line. I looked at your lines for 1 second. Guys, will you be okay if Isabel would scream that she's... No. Scrap that line right now, bro. That you cannot be serious. No, he's coming. Scrap the line. Scrap the line, bro. It's a wrap. Actually a wrap. Is there a Draco up here? Take an eraser to that right now. That's unbelievable. That's actually crazy that you were like, yeah, this is a good line, right, guys? No. What the hell? I'm telling you, bro. This is move out of being like, yeah, this is fire, bro. I never want to read this stuff again. Okay, at least the rest of the lines are normal. Get your mind out the gutter. You're the one writing this down. No, it's lit, bro. It's the first one I read. Yeah, no, scrap that. I'm sorry. It's gotta go. You can't have her say that. A separate release outside of Roblox. Nope. This game will never be released outside of Roblox unless they pull an Unturned. So Unturned was... Have you ever played Dead Zone on Roblox? Unturned is Dead Zone. His game got stolen, and so we just made it on Steam, and that's what Unturned is. I love Dead Zone. Dead Zone's one of my favorite games on Roblox. Unturned I like a little less. I played Unturned, though, a little bit. I want to see you send me another image of these names, but I want to see it wiped, bro. I want to see it, you know... I want to see it erased. That's crazy. No, not now. Get away from me. He can't be here already. You know, something else maybe. What's your defense? 602. Not very high. This setup's kind of squishy. This setup's mainly for the run because the boots heal you. Tank builds are meta. Don't say that. They're the most efficient way to run through this dungeon. I think you think there's a hacker? Is this true? Yes, beating Dungeon Rush gives you stuff. Yes. Not yet, please. I just did. Okay, maybe not that one. No, please. There should still be time. You know, maybe that. Not now. I don't know. Like maybe not. I just need a little more time. Is a little bit insane. You're writing these, and you know you got great intentions, but they're coming out horrible. She put a line begging for her crew to be spared. Yeah, like yeah, she should never mind. Son. Yes, you keep if you picked it up off the ground and you beat Dungeon Rush, you get it. Say it with your chest. No. She should. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? This guy's writing dialogue for this boss, bro, and it's not... like, the rest of the dialogue looks okay. I glanced over it. But this boss... he, like, I don't know what he's doing, bro. He's like, what if I had her scream in agony? Like, dude. Can we have 1 × 1 say, Corrupted Isabel is more like a pet to me. Can we ever call Isabel a pet? A pet? No. Bro, like Omni-Man did it. Why can't Juan? Why can't Juan-Man? Juan Man. She's more like a pet to me. A pet. A pet. This is insane. You expect me to betray my dimension for a bunch of 3D guys I've never even met? You have a responsibility to Pixel Quest. I don't give a shit. Dude. Let me over here. Ow, I just got smacked, bro. Oh, it's the stupid third-party noobs down there. The 1D world would be unplayable. That's what you think, bro. What? What's 17 more lines of dialogue? No, don't report me yet, bro. I haven't done anything incriminating yet. I do not have the Link sword. I don't know. I killed the boss multiple times, but I got Meadow Clovers instead, which is much better. I don't want the Link sword. I'd be mad, bro. I'd be mad if I got Link sword. It's -1 vault space, literally. Hello, random Twitchy, and this is 304 people. I have 90% of them hidden. Most invested QA, ladies and gentlemen. Bogwitch Batter. Oh, wait, never mind. He didn't say that. Oh, no, he did, yeah. Stun, ban, moo. I'm saying, bro. No, he's getting to the minds of the character. Like, what would a baddie say? Your mother is more like a pet to me. Do pirates say y'all? No, they say R. They're not country folk. They're pirates. R, matey, yar. Yarg. Make her say this. Hold on. Make her say this. Yarg. That's the pirate thing right there. When she dies, she should say that. Hey y'all. No, bro, that's not a pirate. Son. You're not you okay, bro, do not, that's not funny. There's rules to a duel. There's not a rule to the sea, bro. Well, there are, but like, no, you're not respecting the rules of the sea. No, the duel one was good. That was a good line. Okay. Why you? That's taking that's my greatest line. You were not respecting the rules of a duel. A banger. Why don't you like that? I'll make you walk the plank. I trade you for 1/64th a share of treasure. I don't know, man. Just let AI. Honestly, AI could probably write good dialogue for a pirate queen. She has a plank. I don't know. There's a ship. Like, surely, right? Is there just 2 guests? What's going on? There's just 2 guests. I don't... Dude. Was grown in a lab. Scrub was grown somewhere, I think. He's spanking that plank. What? During the Christmas... Even though I thought the only day... Dude, you're like the guy who quit the game because he thought they stopped updating. And then the game was on 6K concurrent because it was on today's pick. You salty sea dog. I'll have you scrubbing me decks. Or something. What? It didn't even give me a soul, bro. Guys, we need to farm souls. I have no souls. Of service. Okay, we can't like, she doesn't have pirate dialogue. She has I'm corrupted and I'm dying and I was a pirate dialogue. That changes things. Like, you can't have her say, you know, ready the cannons, unfortunately. I think what it comes down to is pirates are cringe. Are you going to... So One Piece is cringe. You know the answer to that question. Hoist the colors. Yeah, like hoist the Jolly Roger. Like, dude. Core Blimey is Australian/British, dog. Core Blimey, mate. What are you doing on me island? That's literally, you keep going, like, you keep going country. Pirates say R. Pirates are brokies who say R, bro, because they're illiterate. Writing dialogue for an illiterate subclass is kind of impossible to do. That's their whole thing, that pirates were just impoverished people who could not speak. This is like actually impossible. Like, what do you have a... Hold on. Things pirates say. Doubloons. Oh my god, you gotta sneak doubloons in there. It's just walking the plank, doubloons, and then it's stuff referring to like boats. Oh, she says ahoy. Shiver me timbers. You gotta sneak shiver me timbers in there. Shiver me timbers. I'm nearly dead. They say mate a lot. They say yo ho ho. They say avast. They say there she blows. There's sea dog, which I already said. Hornswoggle, which is a word I use for some reason. Scallywag. But they do say blimey. They don't say core blimey, but they say blimey. They say ye, like instead of you. Ye dare trespass on me ship. That's it. That's literally it. So good luck. You have those. Yeah, if you even call them people. Old Romg dev warrior. It's good pirate. What is the Romg pirate dialogue? I gotta look this up. I just closed my Twitch. Hold on. Close my Twitch. They're gonna feel like they're gonna be self-conscious that I just, you know, close them like that. All right. Romg, pirate dialogue. Oh, there's no way I can get it. Pirate Cove dialogue. Pirate Cave. What does he say? Doesn't say anything. Red Stump the Pirate King. Ha, I'll drink my rum out of your skull. Ha, he starts everything with ha. I'll cut ye into parrot crackers. Is that good pirate? Eat, he says eat cannonballs. Ye trifle with the strongest fleet on the high seas. He says blue blistering barnacles and macrocephalic baboon. Okay, you gotta do that, bro. He calls people baboons. Kind of a banger. Macrocephalic. Oh my god. Macrocephalic baboon. Is that really? That's your inspiration, bro. You could write better dialogue than that. That's kind of trash, actually. I'm gonna be real. But you can't use those lines because there's no cannonball. I guess you could say eat cannonballs. You could do that. You could say ready, have her say ready the cannons and eat cannonballs. You could do that. Because she shoots cannonballs at you. Ah, the smell of gunpowder is also sweet. Or something. Yeah, have her be freaky, low-key. Like, turn the freak up. Oh, how I enjoy the smell of cannonballs. Or gunpowder. I said no. He just screamed in agony. Was a dread chump and so are you. That's something I would say, and someone would say -2 when I said that. No any sea shanties. Yeah, sea shanty 2. Yo ho the wind blows or whatever it is. Howdy there, buddy. Really? For sure. Yeah, they say -3 if I say dread chump. Yet it's in the game's dialogue. It doesn't even be overly serious, but man, this dialogue sucks. Dead water docks. I'll carve my new what's the name of the thing at the front of a ship? Or what's called? Not the hull, dog. The hull is the entire ship, not the helm. If you put like a statue at the front. No. There's a name for a thing if you put like a picture, like a, yeah, you understand. The log. No, it's none of these names. If you put like a golden statue at the front of the ship, it has a name. I said La Serena. The deck. No, bro, not the front of a ship. The thing at the front of a, oh my god. I'll just look it up, bro. Statue. I'm gonna kill you. It's just called a figurehead. Like, I feel like it's not called that. I feel like it has a better name. The prow. Yeah, the prow is the actual part of the ship, but the sail. That's not even at the front of the ship. You're just naming ship parts now. Ooh, I know. Dude. Hold on. We're gonna look this up. You know how I'm gonna find the name of this? Okay, it's just called a figurehead, I think. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna find the name. I don't think it's figurehead. It's figurehead. It's called the prow. It's just called the prow. Yeah. It's just called a prow. I'll carve my prow out of your bones. Hood ornament. That's on a car. All right, do we have to go on a crafting trip? Do we have to go on an expedition to the boat? I don't have any incantations. Why does it clip any? I don't know. If it's auto clipping, that's kind of scary. For figuring it out. The figurehead is what's actually called, like, but it's really just the prow. Having a prow with a design on it. Basically. The statue, bro. The statue is not. That's actually. I'm getting rage baited. Did you do the metal quest? Yes, I've had metal since Deepwoken. Auto clipping is crazy. I don't want to do this dungeon. We're going on a crafting trip. Can someone run there? I see recollector. I see this noob running there. The billet head. No, we already figured it out. We already solved the issue, bro. We got to the bottom of this. We took the mask off the Scooby-Doo villain. Yeah, like, I need to go craft, bro. This is bad. Too bad. Fun. Now the hard part. Beep boop beep boop. Okay. Hard is no longer hard. Isabel. As a balls. What? Cool. The Draco first. Wait, stop killing it. Oh wait, never mind. Don't stop killing it. I'm still here early. I'm gonna go since it's 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, you should have been gone from the start, bro. Lucky. It's okay. Wait, you won't miss much except me getting a Draco fan right now. Please, Speed, I need this. Please. Please, I beg of you. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's sick. That's sick. It's Draco. It is literally Draco. If you type in the full name, it says Draco. But if you just type Draco, it says Draco. It's Draco, bro. It's Draco. The AI is just stupid. Kill Neep if he gets Draco fan for the index. We must stop him. Dude, I've killed so many Dracos. There's 2 in the Gauntlet every time. If I was a bunny rabbit, where would I hop? Hop to it. I don't know what's happening. Can we just get the next Halloween already, bro? I want the next Halloween event. I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure the next Halloween event is gonna suck. Thoughts? The first one was just so good. They had no sense of integrity, so they just gave you stuff. Talk to a. You can't use the card yet. 180. What is going on, bro? What is going on? I have no idea how this store works. I'm only here every day. Dude. Are the Mike and Ikes at that store $1? If they're not, you should close. No longer calendar. All right, we crafted. We're good. I crafted, you crafted, we crafted us. All the monkeys are allowed on the bus. You know, there's the usual. Don't hyperanalyze that statement. I only crafted 8. I only crafted 4, bro. I had no souls. They're $1. Yes. Yes. I know where I need to go next. Bro, they're 125 now. Like, I don't know what happened. Hannah hates me. Don't say that. On guy used to buy 5 boxes of Mike and Ike's at once. $5. It's so free, bro. It's so free. So good. I'm not, bro. It's actually the best candy. If you've never had a Mike and Ike, you're missing out. You're actually missing out. Probably the best candy in the world. Bro eats like a chud. You don't like Mike and Ike's? Best candy after the 100 others. Okay, what is a better candy than a Mike and Ike? Candy. Don't say anything that's chocolate. Go ahead. Go ahead. Name something. Oh, Neep. I know. I know. Big League Chew. Shut up. Sour Patch Kids. Those are bad, bro. Skittles. Skittles are not better. I'm a Skittle enjoyer. I used to have Skittles every week. Swedish Fish. Okay, those are close. I think those are probably equal. Like, those are both S tier, you know? The candy tier list coming up. Sour Patches are A tier. I'm not gonna lie to you. If Swedish Fish and Mike and Ike's are S tier, then those are A tier. You guys are naming low-key generic candies that are even like 100 grand bar. Is that not chocolate? And also, I've literally never had one of those. Charleston Chew. You're wrong. To my Chad light. I don't even know what any of these mean, bro. Like, I've been called fake cell. Like, I don't know what any of this means. Oh, those hard strawberry those are so bad. Those just, grandmas just have those for some reason. We have no idea who makes them. Swedish Fish are, yeah, and French fries aren't even French, so. Bro, Swedish Fish are so good. But I prefer Mike and Ike's because Swedish Fish are all the same flavor. Why is Pixel Quest so hard to quit? This sounds like you like the game, bro. Like, I don't... Why do you want to quit a game you like? Hey, man, I'll give you a secret to quitting a game. What is the future? What am I doing in 1 month in this game? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm looking at the guild menu, giggling about how our guild is #1. Maniacally saying, look at all these noobs not in my guild. Like, that's what I'm doing in 1 month. I don't know about you, bro. Swedish Fish are F tier. Yeah, that's L rage bait, honestly. It's not even true. It's not even close to true. Some of the best textured candy in the world. You could give a baby Swedish Fish and he'd make it look good. You give a baby a Charleston Chew and you're like, oh, you're trying to kill the baby. It's like eating a I don't know what kind of Swedish Fish you're having, bro. I've chewed on bottle caps. Everybody has. What are you talking about? Hamster candy. Fun. Totally unrelated statement. Hamster candy. Oh my god, candy corn is so trash, but for some reason it's a little addicting. Like, I've never really eaten candy corn, but the candy corn that's not the default flavor, like every once in a while I could eat like one of them. Candy corn is one of those candies that you think you want to eat it, you eat one, you're like, oh right, the texture is chalky and terrible. Every time you forget it's chalky and you're like, oh, it could be okay. Does anyone actually like candy corn? Does anyone actually, any candy corn enjoyers, any at all? Like, genuinely, you're banned from the chat if you say yes. I still can't quit. It has to be the best game on Roblox. Oh, dying is part of the game. From Brax, I think fresh candy corn might be better. Like, I think candy corn's fresh off the... Like, I think out of the factory, it's good. And after a week, it just becomes terrible. No one knows, because no one ever has it after a week. Candy corn is good. I'll ban them. Don't try candy corn. It's bad. It's by far the worst Halloween candy in existence. I don't know why it's iconic. I have no idea. It must be very controversial. It must be one of those you either love it or you hate it. Like, some people adore it and some people just... I think the reason candy cane's popular is the guy who popularized Halloween candy, like the generic Halloween candies, loved it or something. That should not be one of the staples, bro. Rockets slash Smarties. They're called Smarties some places, but Smarties are chocolate, so I don't really know. Rockets are okay. Some people be smoking rockets, but rockets are okay. I like rockets. They're okay. They're like a good little... They're very sweet. Actual corn is better than candy corn. That I will agree on. Airheads, I love Airheads too. Though, I don't know. Airheads taste so chemically to me now. They kind of lost their awesomeness. I think they started making them worse. That's gotta be what it was. 100% the index. Let's see. I still need a lush shrub. I need to get a Snow King blade. I need to get my Blossom axe. And I need to get the things from the mini bosses. Guava candy. Okay, that is true. Like, I'm an enjoyer of guava, but I don't know, man. The thing is, right? The juice is better. The actual fruit is terrible. But like, Welch's, do not say Welch's fruit candy, bro. Okay, here, story time. I had a friend. You know, we don't need to get into lore as to why we're friends, but this dude, one day in grade 7, middle school if you're like weird. I think it's grade 6 if you're British. Either way. This dude in the cafeteria, we looked over. Fee fi fo fum. We looked over, this man sat alone at a table and pulled out an entire box of Welch's fruits. Things, whatever, the fruit packs, whatever. 20 of them. It was a pack of 20. He proceeded to eat the entire box, which is 20 packs. That was his lunch, bro. I don't know either. Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't really know if... Never mention Welch's in my presence again. Also, fruit stations are better. They're a lot better. You know Scrub Daddy. The sponge? Where do I find the PQ, the PQ Play Pixel Quest exclamation marks YouTube channel? Which I'm pretty sure Cesari is logged into. I think that's the guy who's logged into it right now. I think it's actually just Cesari. I don't know who, if anyone else logs into that account. So Does it count as chocolate? What do you say? Tootsie Rolls? I love Tootsie Rolls. I've probably eaten nearly 1,000 Tootsie Rolls in my life. I can't eat lollipops anymore. Because somebody said it's flavoring your saliva and drinking it. And now I can't eat lollipops. I told my friend that 5 years ago while playing Fortnite. And he said, whatever, it's my spit. Like, what? No, bro. Tootsie Rolls are good. Tootsie Pops anger me. Because Tootsie Pops are just... You just want the center part, genuinely. Yeah, I mean, it's like chocolatey, but whatever, bro. It's like... I'll drink flavored spit. Okay, first of all. You said that like 4 months ago. I know I said it like 4 months ago. I also said like a month ago. You know, there's a lot of like these things. These aren't made up, bro. I don't know what you want from me. These are just like things that happen to me that are relevant right now. They're talking about lollipops, and I'm talking about why lollipops. I hate lollipops, bro. Not the Twizzlers pull aparts, like the things, you know, like the 9 strands that you pull. Those are good. Actual Twizzlers are just kind of bad. Nerd ropes. Nerd ropes anger me, bro. The center is way too soft, so you bite into them and they just fall off. The child is crying because the gummies she got for free are in a bag. Not for free, bro. But does she not know how to open a bag, bro? It's like the one gummy in a bag, isn't it? It's like the singular packaged Sour Patch Kid or something. Dude. It's not her fault, bro. Her parent didn't teach her to emotionally regulate. She'll get it, the hang of it. Bro, what is going on in this store? Like, what does a dollar military look like? I swear it's like, it can't be this big, bro. There can't be this much happening every single day. It's not. I can just imagine, bro, everywhere Moo looks, a different direction, some chaos, bro. He looks to his left, there's a guy peeing on the floor. He looks to his right, there's some kids crying. He looks in front of him, there's some lady who doesn't even know where her wallet is. She like looks up to him. I can't pay without a wallet. No, you can't, ma'am. I sure hope it's in here. Like, this unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Guy definitely lives in a this guy's in a location of locations. Definitely a store of all time. He genuinely might, bro. I don't know what's happening. The most insane lore is that this dude writes PQ like NPC dialogue while doing all this. Oh, I'm losing it. Can I get an Armageddon so everyone can yell at me? Thanks. I yearn for the day everyone goes, oh my god, Neep's got an Armageddon, bro. Oh my god. I've hit pity 3 times in a row. It's actually rough. I know I got a bunch of drops, but why is my RNG averaging out? So I'd rather get lucky than unlucky than unlucky than lucky. So who's batter, Bogwitch, or Isabel? You know, whatever you think, for sure. You know, personal taste, probably. Bog. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to the Wiki Master, bro. It depends what kind of priorities you have. Unique qualities. What are Isabel's qualities? Dude. Rich. Isabel's rich. I don't think she's rich, bro. Like, I think she lives on an island. I don't care if she's a pirate. Slobber, what are you talking about? Dude. Yo, pin of shame. Actual pin of shame. She has stacks of gold. That ain't gold. I mean... Wait, stop. Stop. I know you guys have incantations now. Stop. Stop. There's a JD. Deep, we don't care about your stupid... It's fine. I'll at least kill the JD. Maybe I can't do the heroes, but I'm at least killing the JD. It's glitching. It's glitching. I need a JD dagger now. So I need Pun to come back. He has my JD dagger with my name on it. He's got my J me dagger, bro. Bog has a massive. That is true. But like, she's burnt to a crisp. Kind of lore. So that is not what she has. That is not true. You're just imagining that. She's literally ashes, bro. Burned. Can we ban Ender? I don't know, bro. He kind of needs to be banned. I misclicked and gave a mod instead. This guy went back to where I was. It isn't. Dude. Bro, I need you real quick, and just walks the other way. Yo, you were getting rage baited. The Pixween witch is literally ugly. I don't know where you guys are coming from. I actually don't get it. Genuinely average tiered. Now you guys are genuinely trolling yourselves. The art doesn't matter, bro. This is like those skin contest submissions. They all lost, by the way. That had an AI generated picture of the character next to them, so you'd think it would look more like that. So you'd have this like AI character and then a low detail, you know, moderately okay skin next to it, and it'd be like, dude, this is not gonna make me vote for you. Yeah, holiday fair. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. If I had to choose, it would be that. Yeah. It'd be the boss of Snow Thicket, yeah. Best boss. Objectively, like, I'm just right. No. Well, like, hopefully. A little bit. Hey, what are we talking about? She's 4 or 5. Also, we already talked about this. We already had this conversation, and it got clipped out of context 10 times. Well, I guess in context it's the same, but still. Yeah, the witch is the wrong choice. Which is correct. She can't fly with the broom, bro. Dude. Bro, that's a crazy thing to say, Scrub. Yeah, low-key banned. Son, you man in Twitch, your message got held, and I'm going to press allow, and it's going to pop up on the screen, and everybody's going to read it. And I want you to know that. I want you to know that question is insane, and it got auto-modded. But I will still press allow. Behold, get ready. Once this boss dies. Yes. And what do you mean, and there's proof? What do you mean there's proof? Ew, this noob got an Armageddon. He got it. I have that tier list is awful. It's actually the worst tier list ever. You can tell this. Never mind. That tier list is bad, bro. It's just wrong, objectively. There was not enough thought put into any of those. I'm just so mad. Scroll through them photos. You mean this photo? Oh, you mean this photo? Okay, wait, hold on. One more time. You mean this photo? Don't ask why I have it, bro. I genuinely have it on my OBS, bro. We've already had this conversation, unfortunately. Scooby died a few days ago. Yes. I mean, nah. What the flip? I don't want to watch this. Guys, watch the ad. Okay, anyways. I need to... I have a lot of images. What is this one? Oh, it's... I got a lot of images. Oh. There's a Draco? Oh my god. Wait, stop killing it without me. Do things other than killing it. No. Wait. No. That's actually crazy. If you got the drop, it wouldn't have been possible to get. Oh, developer. Oh, oh, wait, someone got in. Wait, I got it for like 1 second. I got a pixel, bro. Okay, who's in there? Oh my god. Oh, developer. I just found a glitch in your game that affects my gameplay in a negative way. What will you do to compensate me? Was that Page? Oh my god. Yo, accepting all pages humbly. TY, I'm gonna use this on Cap. Bro, I'm so ready for Cap. I'm actually so ready. I see you have your... I see the incantation, dog. We see the incantation. Bro's flexing it. Hey man, that 100 Valor you should keep so you can donate to the guild treasuries when the guilds come out. You're, of course, donating all your Valor to the guild treasury, right? Bugnet badge and then ban your... I actually have the Bugnet badge. Coffee gave me the Bugnet badge because I found the Crystalline fan duping glitch immediately because I was trying to get screenshots for the tier list and I just found that instead. I have it. Yeah, but then ban me. Yeah, that would be nice. It'd be kind of free. Like, I got banned from Hooked, and now I don't have to play Hooked anymore. And I was cooking people in Hooked. Like there's gonna be a point where like they're better than me at hooked and they'll cook me and I'll stand no chance, but I don't have to live through that because I got banned before they got better than me. So I just get to go off. I got to go off on the highest note. I was cooking the lobby and then I got banned. So W index. It's not the skins on the index. It's really just these. This is from cats. Like, I'll get that eventually. Haunted house on calendar tomorrow. These are going to be really annoying. And that's about it. Like, then I just get all these stuff. No. It needs to have my name on it. If you have any of those items with my name on it, which is possible, like, actually check. People actually keep my master builder items. So, like, if you somehow do... All right, it's crate time. I must find a pirate. Why you want Draco fan? I just want the drop. Like, I want to get as a drop for the index. Because, yeah. I can green log, like, easily. I already have, basically. I don't want to be farming bandit hideout. Yeah, well, Zesk doesn't either, bro. Oh my god, I forgot to claim the rewards. I forgot to claim the rewards an hour ago. I saw them and then didn't do it. I just fumbled all the bags. Also, I hate that this opens and it covers your entire screen. Yeah, like, it's really just these, the world, and these ones are really hard. I have most of them, which is... I have all the hard ones. I have all the paintball and T-can, whatever. But I don't have a Draco fan. I would genuinely be at 152 out of 155 if that was in the game 3 weeks ago. I've got 8 robes and 7 veils. It's fine though. I honestly prefer this way because it actually matters. Like if it released and I had every item and I just auto-complete it instantly, I'd just be like, oh. We must complete the index before the next corrupted dungeon comes out. I think I can do that. As long as every world boss is on calendar, I'm good. And world boss mayhem. There's 2 world boss mayhems until that. So we'll see what kind of progress is made. Thumbs up. I'm a clogger, bro. I gotta green log this. Yeah, I spent about 5 minutes in the game like a few hours ago before, and I ran around Wooded Thicket, and I got back 3 back lily staves. I got a floral mantle. I got a red buzz ring in the first thicket I walked into. I got a venom fang as soon as I was like, let me get a venom fang and go AFK. So that was good. So I got a lot of the easy ones real quick. Uh-oh. I'm wasting my potions. It's not good. $47 damage. I'm just gonna low-key get hit by the balls on purpose. The balls do 47. Those are not worth dodging. Did y'all know this? Do they always do 47? You can't dodge all, dog, unless you're like really goated like that. If I can just ignore the balls, then this makes this a lot more interesting. Like, if the balls don't matter, they can hit me all they want. Wait, you know what? Eat my cannonballs. Do not say that. Do not abbreviate corrupted pirate. It is called crate, which is sea pirate without the P and the I. You take out the P and the I and you cut down 2 syllables. And it becomes sea. It becomes crate. A biome really deep into the beach water and it should be biome tan. No, they need to have a biome where you get on a rocket ship and go to space. I've had the Ring of Avarice on this entire time because it's swap operation timed out. I'm actually banning somebody. Dude. I don't need your potions. I just had an awakening and now I know how to dodge. Don't need your garbage anymore. I just figured it out, bro. I just hit the 4th circle. Dude. I'm not gonna ban him, bro. Everyone's made that joke already. Mayhem feels like regular. I'm saying, bro, Mayhem should be the default. I'm gonna be real. If you want to do world bosses, you should just be allowed. Like, you should just be able to do... Mayhem should be 8... Mayhem should be 8 capacity, 2 spawn at once, every minute and a half, genuinely. It should be like... There should be always a world boss on the map, basically. Here it is. I'm getting cooked. I'm almost at lucky 5, I think. I'm gonna check. I'm actually really close to lucky 5, I think. Yeah, I'm like right there. Bro, I've hit pity twice in a row. I got to 1 until pity and then got a drop and then hit pity after that. So that's basically 2 pities. And now I'm approaching pity number 3, bro. Cooked. Pig quest. Predictable. Never mind. Yeah, but I'm getting. That's true. I'd rather be lucky and then unlucky, other than unlucky and then lucky. It's nicer to be lucky early because the items have more value. I just misclicked my OBS. I didn't DM me again. Wilted Rose. Why do you have these on you, dog? We see the incantations, bro. Stop doing the money spread. We see that you had 4 pages that you got for free from the index. We see them, bro. We see them. Yo, we gotta farm souls, bro. I low-key gotta, like... Before... Oh, there's no gauntlet. Ugh. I don't know. I gotta, like, spend 5 minutes ominously at some random point in time on this calendar. You know what? You know what? You did gaudy, actually. I'm gonna kill this. I mean, I guess, bro. 20 pages? That's crazy. What's your index at? I didn't get to... Oh, I got 19, actually. I got 19 pages. You have world bosses, I guess. Bro, like, I got rid of my ghostly crowns a while ago. I got rid of my horn sabers at April Fools. Like, why would you make world boss items tradable for Valor and then add an index, bro? Like, dude, I was holding them. I would have had them. Because it's funny. It's whatever, bro. Like, there's world boss mayhem, so... You know... And when heroes on calendar, I got some heroes keys from the index. I can get them. We'll be good, bro. We'll do a bunch of heroes when that's on calendar. And I'll get all my hero stuff, surely. You want a page for me? I will take this. It probably won't be used on crate, but it will be used on cap. in 2 weeks. Bro, our guild's really in 6 days. Yo, Moo Battle. Give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. Do you think it's gonna be delayed 3 days or something? Like our guild's getting delayed until Sunday, be honest. Based on what you've seen. Just one thumbs up. Does it look 99% done? Thumb middle, genuinely. Like Neep, he's asking me whether 25 or 30 speed is better. I think we're cooked. Pirate is on... No. Crate cannot be on calendar. Or Pirate is, yeah. Regular Pirate is. Go farm them souls, boy. Now's the time. It's double... It's not even that good when it's on calendar, but it's like whatever. And but what I mean is it's just not good because... You already get souls really fast. Waiting for the chest to go unimmune low-key takes longer than finding another pirate. But it's whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. That can't be fair. Yeah, I died too, bro. Do you see that? There was 5 circles on top of each other. And left the game. He didn't even wait for it to tell him he died. Like, it didn't even... Like, you know, it does the death animation. It tells you your valor. He didn't even wait for that. Yo, there should be a guild death board. So it shows the graveyard of your entire guild. Like a guild graveyard. Oh, that's a great idea. Then you can go and see what the new ones are on the guild graveyard. Oh my god. It's like, oh, there's 7 new things on the guild graveyard. Let me see what those are. Just to giggle. Maybe you... I don't know. Like, that'd be funny. And hope your dad... I think that's literally what it is. You hope your dad doesn't save. It's never gonna happen. This game definitely saves live because there's trading. It has to. Like, it's literally every 5 milliseconds it's saving your game. Unlucky. If you died, you died. Okay, it's on the wiki, I think, but... Okay, that did 50 damage. I need to look at the wiki to see the damage of these phases, because this information is valuable. I've learned the red is much scarier than the blue. You care... Bro, the legendaries don't matter, it's the souls. You get more than 1 legendary per 5 runs, easily. And that's 5 souls. I don't even pick up the legendaries, bro. Genuinely. Ezebo's things are on the wiki. What did you just say? What did you just type at me, bro? What did you just say to me with a straight face and no stutter? What did he say, bro? What? Yo, calm down. Her full body sprite. Okay, no, that's not what you mean. You mean the damage. You mean the damage. Her pick, bro. Dude. Sunday fun day. Why is Neep typing in Twitch? Don't worry about it. Back off of Ezebo. She's my girl. Fun. What is Pixel Quest even about? yo, Benny, Shu. No, you came out here at a bad time, bro. Bad. Don't worry about it. Okay? Worry not. Don't even think about it. Honestly, like, that's not a real message. Guys, we got to get index which index, which decks before the next one. It's called a crate. Very bad timing. I've never done it before. I said sun. No, it's not sun. This is important. If I'm 75 witches away from my index being green logged, I need to kill number 74. They don't spawn for like 30 seconds at least. At least 30 seconds. Oh my god. Hold back. Show mercy. Yeah. Oh. I thought it was me. It's definitely Ahi. But I'm ready for Bandit Hideout. The thing is, they leaked the music, and the music sounds like Hideout. But I really hope it's not Hideout. Because that's so boring. It's a dagger and a dagger accessory. You know what? I think they were planning to do Bandit Hideout, and they realized no one would want that. So they put the dagger accessory in this boss. That Desert Veil would be. I think that might have been what they did. Yeah. That's got to be what they did. They were going to give it to Bandit Hideout, and they realized it would have been... they like, no one wants that. So they just gave it to this, and they're just going to do Serpent. Like, that's just a game theory, though. Who knows if they actually did that? Who knows if they thought that deeply about it? What's the other drop that got added? There's the gun, the ring, and the axe. And we have 2 extras. It's the sack. The sack's just kind of a standalone. That's a crazy message. Bro, Matt's not dead. He just quit. All your theories are wrong. Goodbye. PQ. There are no... I could make theories about the future, but I'd just be right, probably. I literally was like... Corrupted Arctic Palace, Serpent Catacombs, and Butterfly Garden. And, like, just you watch, bro. Just you watch. Nah, Major wants to do Floral, because he likes Floral. So we're getting the Super Budding Totem. Have fun, Neep. Best healing totem in the game. It heals 250 health and costs 5 mana and has no cooldown. Yo, that'd be a really cool healing item. A healing item with... Oh my god. So imagine this, right? Move, like, write this down. It has 3 charges that have a total cooldown, and every 5 seconds you get a charge back, and you can spam your spacebar like 3 times to get them all instantly. You know, but it's kind of like a split cooldown. So instead of having 1 use, 1 cooldown, you have that. You can charge up cooldowns essentially. Oh my Glurbo. Like, you can charge up multiple uses in the totem. And then, you know, if you want to spam it, or if you want to just use one of them, it heals like 60 or something, or like 70 or whatever the numbers end up being. And then you're like, oh, I just lost a lot of health. You like spam it and you get them all, and then you can't use it because you run out of charges. But, you know, yeah, like, So, like, it would look like this, right? Like, I get hit, and there's, like, a 3 on my totem, and I hit it, it says 2. In 10 seconds, it charges the 3. If I hit it again, it's, like, 5 seconds, charges the 2, you know? It doesn't reset that cooldown. It's, like, they're constantly recharging. So, like, instead of 1 big cooldown and 1 big heal, it's little heals with multiple little cooldowns. Oh, my God. I just cooked, bro. That could be the best healing item in the game. Skill-based healing. Anyways. No, bro. It hit me like a bolt. Wouldn't that be so fun, bro? It'd be like the only way to have a healing item be fun. You think about it, you'd be like, oh, I lost HP, and you spam spacebar 3 times, and you get like 300 HP. I told Moo to write it down. I wonder if he actually did. He has a pen and paper, surely. It's not like they pay Moo Battle for his good ideas, bro. Like, like I want that in the game now because that'd be so fun. What should I have written down? Never mind. Literally nothing. That would have been so fun. That would be so fun. Can you imagine? Dude. I just think like it'd be so cool. Every 5 seconds you get a charge on your heal. It costs mana. And you can spam them if you want. Oh my god. Corrupted Totem, you know, it heals 75 plus 5 for 5 seconds. The cooldown's 8 seconds. You get a max of 4 charges. It costs 80 mana, or not mana. It's 45 mana. 45 mana. So if you spam it, it would cost 180 mana. But you kind of pick and choose. Yo. Anyways. That would be $10 million for my idea. I'm trying to look in my own video to see if I had my ring on or not. I can't do it in time. I did. Okay, I put the ring on. I took my own VOD to see if I put the ring on because I didn't know. What if the corrupted floral depths plants turn into a bag? Dude. Yeah, I've got no drops, but that's okay because I don't even want any. Man, I gotta kill the TK. I gotta get my Horn Saber chance, and we might as well do the actual dungeon after that, you know. It's low-key a fire, bro. Someone write that down. Like, I just thought of what a corrupted totem could be, a way that's not just directly just healing 200 health for 150 mana. Oh my god, bro. It's so fire. It's so peak. And then low-key make it so the passive is using a charge within 3 seconds of another charge, adds a stacking plus 10 to the heal. So if you spammed it, it would heal you 70, 80, 90, you know? But if you just used it every once in a while, it'd be like, or maybe the other way around. So if you space it out, it heals more. You know, like using a heal with 3 charges in your bank gives you like 90 health, but using a heal, if it's your last charge, gives you 70. You know, so the last charge heals less. So you're incentivized to slowly use them, but if you need to, you just spam it and it'll give you a bunch of health. Yo. Oh my god, give it on equip 3 wisdom and ship it. True. Man, the guy who just spoke in game. What do you say? Segmented cooldown. That's literally what it is, yeah. If you want to use boring words to describe it, I describe it more as the greatest healing item in the game. You can describe it as segmented healing. But it's more like instead of having a 200 heal with a 12-second cooldown, you have a 70 heal with a 4-second cooldown that can have charges, you know? Because I can't think of a way to make a healing item fun. And I think that's the way. And it would also diminish the sort of like missing your healing on people. It'd be good for fan users. Because they could just aim. They could like chase someone around, shoot at them. Oh my Glurbo. That's crazy. If I see a fairy, I must kill a fairy. All right, back to crate. At this rate, I'm gonna hit pity tomorrow before treasure room Tuesday. Actually, how far am I from pity? There's no way we do 15 tomorrow before whatever. I just won't hit pity. I'll just get a drop. Why are you wasting butterfly gardens? What are my dailies? Is there a D-Rush daily? Should we do Dra? Hold up. There's a Dra daily. Yeah, what's the vote on doing a Dra? Me. You are the vote? You're the entire vote? I vote for it. We can do a draw. Well, once we get our 10 lucky block, the lucky block at the end, you know, we'll do a draw. So we probably have time for 2 or 3 more crates. Probably 2. Assuming there's like a world boss in between. We need them coins, bro. Need them coins. Also, draw is probably great for index, low-key. If you need items that aren't world boss items. Blooming totem. Is that your name for a corrupted budding totem? That's probably a good simple name, but it's too close. Like, I feel like it's too close. I feel like it should be called the totem of everlasting or something real corny and massive. What's the name for recovery? Like, what are synonyms of? Hold on. I'm gonna die, bro. I'm getting shot by literally every enemy. I'm the only one over here, and they're all shooting me. Synonyms of recovery, of healing. The totem of oh my god, this is a great word.
Ameliorate.
That's a good... Call it that, bro. Just call the totem this.
Ameliorate.
That's a synonym of healing. So it's it would literally just be called healing, basically. Oh my god, that's a banger. Totem of ameliorate. Amelioration. Fire emoji. No, it's Emilio. Emilio. Guys, rate Emilio. Emilio rate. Really what it is. You're welcome. A minion. Banana? It's 0 out of 10, bro. What if I was a green pirate? Eternal Spring. Here's the thing. I like it when names are hard to pronounce in this game. I like it when no one can pronounce the name of weapons in this game. Because it's funny. Because hearing people just who cannot read, basically. Because I'm evil. Gravity coil. Like, Levitine is so funny. Oh, I just ate all the projectiles. I went in the wrong... Oh my god. I went the wrong direction. I thought she was gonna run me over. I got scared. You know what? I'm not dealing with this today. Or I guess this boss fight. Bro actually... Pooping Pig Noah actually died. Tough name. if they were going to corrupt Floral and they needed to have a meta healing item, that is what I recommend. A, as he said, segmented cooldown. Your cooldown is basically just charging up charges. Like, that'd be so fun, bro. I already want it. I literally already want this in the game. And it's gotta have on-equip mana and wisdom. It's gotta be like actually good. Gotta have 10 wisdom on it or something. What? Curse, were you not here? I'm not gonna explain the entire thing again. It was recorded. Crafting them is honestly the hardest part. Like, actually, you need to run to the boat, kill everything. Eldritch a baddie. Interesting. Oh my god, a Draco Blackser. Oh my god. Yo, if I just... Bro. I genuinely... You know what I need to do? They need to release a boss or something that... And I just purposely mispronounce it. And see how long I can just gaslight people. How many people would pronounce Levantine wrong if I was like... Levantine. Oh my god. Why you don't Uniques, bro? He's cool. His name is Unique. Why is Benny here, bro? Stealing our stuff. Omni poo poo staff. I did say that repeatedly because of how bad it was. You called it underage instead. What? I did call it a Levantine. I did do that. Just say Leviathan. I'm the one who came up with that, bro. It is literally called a Levantine though. That's an easy word to say, and that's the actual name of it. So, you know, yeah. I'm glad every player got 8 free pages. Same. Well, they're not free, and it's not every player. It's the people who already had a bunch of items with their name on it. It's kind of like it feels like a stimulus check of incantations though. Is the thing. Like, it's gonna run out eventually. We're just gonna be like, bro, we're gonna be back to being annoyed that pages are rare. But it should last us until the next 2. It should at least last cap, bro. On cap alone, I'm probably gonna craft like 50 incantations, you know, day 1. And just be like, okay, let's go. He's a Levantine. Dude. Because we're big and strong and the game is lagging. I need to stay with my banner. Banner, hardly know her. Oh, good work, noobs. Because I havened. True. Just 1 drop. Slobber, didn't you get like 4 things today? Or was that the other guy? Wait, the #1 Valor person? Honor? Oh, never mind. Really, the hacker, the person who didn't claim their honor for like 3 days? Wow. I've never met a man named Amelia. I'm a girl. Unlucky, bro. Moo Battle's #1 nemesis. Arch nemesis. I crash out in your DMs. I just watched 2 noobs die, bro. What's going on? Dude, I need that. I need to find the guy who has my JD dagger. All right. Okay, wait. No more. That was Loki the last crate. When I get my lucky block after this heroes, I'm gonna go to the Haven and we're gonna do a D rush. How dare you call me a noob? Have you ever seen someone as newbie as you not be called a noob? They did in 2 months. No, Amelia is definitely legit. Definitely 100%. They just didn't claim their honor rewards, which is a thing that I didn't think anyone was actually doing, but they did. Someone did it. Like maybe a little bit of hacks, maybe just to avoid the, you know, maybe a little bit of macroing, you know, just a little macroing perhaps, but if you can't prove it, you can't say guilty until proven innocent. You got to prove them guilty, and if you can't, well, they're not. Beep beep. Bro, Uniques is just crashing out and dying on purpose, I guess. They're just walking to the boss and dying. Fat until proven skinny. That's low-key like the case, I think. Hey man, you can't just assume like I like to see it. The people who just like assume everyone's 800 pounds in a big voice chat. Like they just call 8 separate people fat. And it's like, dude, there's got to be a point where like you're wrong about one of them at least. All right, did we get our lucky block? Amelia fraud win? No, this joke is too funny, bro. And also probably wrong. Surely. What is happening? What? I don't understand the problem. Oh, free vault space. I'm like reading DMs right now. All right, I'm gonna go do a D rush, a gauntlet. You know what? I'm doing a gauntlet. Okay, I said it. I said it. This is gonna be a gauntlet in a second. Amelia is legit. She is my mom. What? He's lying. He's lying on the internet. Scrub is telling more truth than him. That'd be really funny. There's no way. Nobody's mother is honor grinding, bro. I'm my number 8, bro. Can y'all get better? I'm above Coffee Glow. He quit the game. Darn. Why she... Yo, side eye? Don't say that. It's crazy. You can't say it live on camera. All right, I'll wait like 30 seconds. Actually, no, I'm going to come back at random. Good luck. Answer a DM real quick with a funny one-liner. There we go. I'm not gonna tell you what I said, but just note the first thing I typed was any monkey. So but I'm a monkey. We're all monkeys. We're all shiny monkeys. Yo, you can see your index in the draw? That's so cool. That's not cool. It's like just like it's like whatever. Actually, you are not an ape, bro. Okay, you are an ape. You are an ape. You are. We are considered great apes. Gorillas, chimpanzees, tailless monkeys, essentially. Gorillas, monkeys, maybe orangutans too. I know gibbons. Any tailless monkey, we're considered great apes. You a human being, are a great ape. Monkey. So bro, what do you mean what's great about me? I can like walk and stuff. I can walk and climb and still have time to think. I can make grunts that are actual words. Erg. D. Ooga booga, as you said. It's rough being a janitor, bro. I swear they nerfed the rates of legendaries from beach dungeons. They were a little bit more common in Gauntlet. Because Gauntlet's 2 times rate anyways, right? Gauntlet does not feel like double rate anymore. Like, y'all ain't know that, did ya? Gauntlet's double loot roll, bro. You got a double chance on top of the clovers. That's crazy. Doe armor Florilax. Okay, I've had that set once, but that's literally not true. What you want is a Trickster Vest of Doom, a Florilax of Doom. Honestly, I think a Trickster Vest of Doom, a Toy Sword of Doom, a Budding Totem, and a Scorching Fist are the best set you can get. Like that would be crazy. You get all 4 of those items and then a bunch of dex choices. Yo, I literally forgot that I do a lot of damage. I wasn't even really paying attention. Ooh, monkeys. I mean, apes. Great apes, in fact. No shroom bomb. Well, yeah, Gauntlet is 2 times rate. You do get more in there. You get double the amount you get, and you kill so many bosses. So, yeah. Guys, I know you need me because I'm top DPS, but I can't be everywhere at once. I know you wish I could. Huh. What? I did not say, I did not add that. It's rough out here, bro. I'm like reading like the most insane things I've ever read ever. Even though I played on Neep server with lag. Dude. Troom. I'm trooming it. Guys, every 2D rush runs is one curse page or corrupted page. That means you all have pages. Now spawn incantations. Spawn the dungeon now. Wowie. It's actually an upgrade. I love nestling with Neep. Don't type that. So spooned. Bro, I'm literally running on... I got a mushroom bone. Bro, added... If I get an Ahi amulet... Ahi amulet's so cracked, bro. Bro, add monkey. I'd never add monkey. Don't watch the Deepwoken streams, bro. As a joke, I call everyone a monkey. I called people monkey so much, they stopped thinking the word had any meaning. People started being like, he's Frieza. Oh. Bro is Frieza. I did, yes. And then he called me a monkey back. Where do you think these jokes come from, bro? Where do you think the monkey images come from? The 9 Lives has a AI generated monkey thing. Why do you think that is? Ignore the image in the top right. That's from a Pokemon video. Stop, Ender. If somebody somehow is watching with no audio, they're very confused right now. Like, bro acts like this isn't just the history right there. There's 3 pictures of monkeys on my background. Like, what a... Let's see, there's like 3 monkeys. There's a gorilla. There's a cat Neep. There's the dude from the Pokemon video. Yeah, there's a lot. That's crazy. I would say no. You don't deserve that. It's too cheap. It's like $10, bro. Probably on the BM, probably. How much would you buy a Levantine for with real money? Be honest. If you were a desperate noob. Just so I engage what I think the prices are. Oh yeah, Frostbow choice. That's so cool. I have a really good idea. Never mind. Bad idea. I was going to say there should be a choice that is a ring that has 200% loot bonus or something, but I realized people would just equip it so they could get loot, like, and then take it out the D-rush or something. In Robux. But don't tell anyone. Interesting. That's crazy. People really be throwing money around. Yet they spit in your face when you say 10 keys. Got a leech for paintball. Got no pots. Bro, it's dungeon 6. Go get potions. You're acting like you're planning to not have any potions. Oh crap! Oh, I got that was good. Oh, fine, it's fine. I got my worm staff of doom. Oh, and wizard monkey. There's multiple monkeys. Someone give me glue monkey, and it's like the worst one, bro. Like I was like, dude, what about super monkey? Yo, we killed that so fast. And I got an MLD, but no wisdom choices. You are not freezer. I'm low key cold. Dang. It's cooler. Dude. Pick the vitality choice. So it's worm or it's paintball. I'm scared. I have 500 health. Amelia. I also never saw her in the game. But she may be in a different time zone. If it's a her. I've actually also never seen her in game, but I also don't really like if you don't join my servers, I would never see you anyway. I don't really look. It seems like she's just one of those people who didn't claim any of her achievements until she did them all at once, bro. She's probably 100 on her. That's a crazy thing to type. That's a red card, bro. Flag on the play. Offside. Completely unprompted. Dude. You can't say that. Digital footprint, as they say. You call me a noob? You think I have disgusting armor on right now? This is my Ahi's hide. I'm not taking it off. You want me to Ahi hide who I am? You want me a mushroom bow to somebody else? You want me to be 2 dexterity armor 5 right now? No. I'm dexterity. Oh my god. I can't even speak when I'm like... I'm making 3 jokes in my mind at once. I'm dexterity armor 6 of you. Aim for the dev instead of the boss. Like literally. Bro was like, I'm missing. I gotta aim higher. And he aimed at the dev. Oh, health. No. No. I ran into the boss. What do you think would happen? What were you expecting? Hmm? It looks like I'm leeching. Dude, we're gonna lose. Like, actually, we've wiped Paintball Kingdoms before. It's fine. I have a P flag, so it's gonna be a good run. We're gonna sweep it. Well, actually, everyone keeps dying, so maybe not. The more people die, the less a P flag does anything. You die, you give me if I die or if you die. Well, I hope you die. So like I don't want that. I don't want it to be a win-win for me or win-lose for me. I want it to be a win-win for myself. Dude, you have a... Is this your set? Bro, you have a better set than me. You can get potions in Paintball Kingdom. Everything drops them. You're just a cheap knockoff. No, I'm the upgrade. Like, you're actually the upgrade to me. You have a trickster. If you waste a trickster by leeching a paintball, I'm banning you. You are literally invincible, bro. It heals you to full half the time. Why do you hate Hellfire keys, bro? This is why when Hellfire Calendar happened, it was me, Scrub, and Zesk with 20 keys each, and everyone else wasted them all. Like, why do you guys waste your keys, bro? You'll be like, I love key pops. No one ever does key pops. Then you'll waste all your keys. It's actually sickening, bro. When they give me my CC tool that's gonna be able to pot, like, spawn things, like, I'm low-key spawning nothing for any of you. Like, y'all can just watch me spawn them in the void. You don't deserve anything, bro. Little rats. What CC tools? I guess you wait, you don't know. It's not like they put it in game news. I guess it's kind of like a leak. Like, to me, that's like common knowledge, but I guess you have no idea. I guess you wouldn't know about a lot of stuff, huh? It's a lot of it's in CC announcements. There's a CC announcement channel. Is that the first you've heard of it? I guess, yeah. No one's... Wait, I just realized no one... There's no other CCs, so... Where are you hearing this from? Yeah, we're gonna have CC tools at some point. They just haven't made them yet. Or they haven't built them. They got other stuff to do. Probably. Hopefully mine is better than everyone else's. Hopefully mine's giga buffed. It's probably very low priority. You can't tell if I'm lying because I'm not. Or I'm really good at lying. You don't know how... You don't know when the lies start and when they end. Stop lying. Main. I know where this joke goes. I'm very tiger of you lying. This tongue scraper. Over 50% of bad breath is caused by the bacteria on your tongue. If you just directly brute force scrape it off, it's just gone. It's literally just gone. It will change your life. Morning breath is literally just... You just tongue scraper, it's gone. You don't even have to brush your teeth. Well, you should, but like... As long as you do that, like, it's gonna be better. Because you can do that in 5 seconds. Brush your teeth takes at least longer. So... Yo, we swept this, bro. You feel like OP. Oh, people had Doom weapons. What did Bloxy have? I see a toy sort of Doom. The guy who kept dying over and over. Where's Bloxy? Bloxy just leave the game? Oh, he's a Floralax, that's why. I've been scraping my tongue since middle school. Best thing I've ever done. You're lucky I didn't die. I didn't leech. I am. Yeah, you didn't die. And you didn't just leech. So you feel better, don't you? Noob. Is Armageddon good without paintball vest? No. No bows are. Except Crimson Bow. When D-Rush, I'm banning you. Oh, well, Neep's out of here. I already checked if I was banned from Hooked. I'm definitely not unbanned. Wow, SFOTH. It's low-key free. There may be a civil war going on, SFOTH related. Rough out here, bro. Uh, average day. Oh, it's game news. 2 a.m. Oh, I did not see this. It was highlighted for me. He's typing. Look at him. Look, he's typing. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's gonna say Neep has now been banned. We got him, boys. Yo, hurry up and type, bro. This better be good. Bro's still typing. Dude. Average Dan. This Roblox shit is serious. Yo, why is he still typing? We're not doing another D-rush today. I just want to see what he types. 1400 vault spaces. It's not looking good, bro. I'm also low on sugar rushes. I only have about I only have like 200 or something. He stopped typing. I'm gonna wait a minute to see if he sends something. If it takes more than 5 minutes, it takes more than a few minutes, I'll just assume it's gonna pop up in like an hour. Come on. Oh, in general chat, dog. On. It's almost game news. I think it's he's fraudulent, bro. There's no more typing. Mm. Well, Room Tuesdays tomorrow. Or yeah. More crates. I have this was in here. I had no idea. Bro. Anyways. It's pirate calendar, so go do like 20 pirates. It takes like 5 minutes. Go get like a bunch of souls. So we all have souls. Korean is vest. What? He lied to us where we typed. Bro's gonna send a game news in 3 hours. 4 more wave. 20 incantations. Yeah, so you can do your hit list. Okay, cursed. Just wait like a month until we have most of the skill tree on the guild, and then you'll be OP. Literally. There's nothing, bro. No, this chat is dead, bro. What was 1.9? Skull emoji. True. There's no game news, I think. Yeah, whatever, bro. We got lied to. Still typing. Oh my god. It doesn't include the ship part, bro. It doesn't. It list gets cleared. It list gets cleared when you teleport into dungeons. We know this. That's why you can party cheese it. Because it's separate, it's definitely separate. You have to do the last run though, which is so, you probably have to use an op, just snipe for like 20 minutes. Dude, wait a minute. Don't tell him. I mean 20. I hope you don't have to do the ship. You literally don't. You were an egg once too. Stupid. The little worm thing. This guy has no idea. Bro thought it said I was the egg. I was never the egg. You you might have been the egg, bro. I was not. You're the Hold on, I gotta answer this question. I gotta DM it to him though. Yeah. Bro. I'm waiting for the game news. Dude. He keeps typing it. Oh, whatever. It's gonna be like 2 a.m., isn't it? Imagine he's prepping game news. Dude, let him type. God. Oh my god. I want to know what it says. I'm curious. What is Cesari typing, Moo? Is he typing how all the QAs are being banned? Is this the new QA member announcement? Should I be scared? He's typing. Let him go. We have a mutual friend. Oh, it's Zookle. He probably added all the CCs. You know, these ones. With Zookle. It's actually Zuckle, but the dude. He's a Deepwoken player. There is game news. A roadmap? Ooh, it might be. But I don't know why Cesari would be writing that. It would be Coffee writing the roadmap. Unless he asked him to. I'll give it like 1 more minute. Otherwise, it's gonna pop in like 20 minutes. Oh my god. Like my guess is new QAs. Dropping this at like 10 p.m. Oh, it's 7 for them, actually. think it's time to give up. It's gonna appear in like an hour. Curious. Kill. Wait, Robus. Wait, this works. Yeah. New QAs. It's probably me getting banned, Loki. Good job. Alright, this game is trash. $40K players? What is this? Bro, I've played Word Bomb 3 times and I've won every game. You know what? Dog, rat, sever. Say trout, say trout. Stout. Where am I? I'm over here. Get bugged. Stop typing in the chat. Plutron, son. Dude. Say neutron or trout or scout. It's so easy. Yappers. Antler. Got it. Oh, wait. Yeah. Crackers goat. I could have said the word nut, Loki. I tried to say Natu. There's a Deepwoken dev. I said ouch. Boom. Or he typed a swear word. I know what he typed. Sunyan. Vatican is crazy. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Like your stomach's grumbling. Idiot, bro. Yes. The game dude's there? The metal account leaking tutorial. Bro actually made it. That's such low-hanging fruit. Bisect. Oh my god, free 800 views. Time to make a Deepwoken guide. How to get a bell. What's fast now? Utterly. Fat. Dude. Perseverance, perseverance. That's a hard combo, bro. Paul. Bro, curse having so much fun. Just Google how to link metal to Roblox. Just you go into the settings on metal. Online dater? fans? Official. Oh, Rob, you could have said, neat, like N-E-A-T, or need, or oh, these guys are tryhards. I'm scared. Why's her top, bro? She sucks. I got banned. Why was mine 3 letters? Battle. Why'd I get moved, bro? Someone who asked me to play this. Heliocentrism. Chi-chi. It's not even a word, bro. Can one of these guys lose already? Mike. Eat. Eat. Spiny, spiny, spiny. Trunk. Blighted edge. Hmm. Dude. Ryzen is funny. Bog, which is bad. True. Hella is not a word. Crazy. Silicone. Oh. Jesus, I can't spell plethora, I guess. Dude. Oi, oi, oi. Llama, bro. Or, I don't know. Guys done 2 swear words. Disco. Uh-oh. My lives don't matter anymore. I don't know. Why does that work? I did pecs. It didn't work. IV. IV. I literally don't know. Just typed what it told him. What is LEI? Ableism. That was the only word. I want to play another game that they low-key, they take too long. Eep.